Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome back to a brand new live stream. Today guys, we're going to continue on playing some Pokemon Legends ZA. I think today's episode is going to be the most difficult episode yet because we're going to have to be facing Corbeau. I'm half blind. I might need to go see a doctor. It's going to be crazy. But what's up King Walt? What's up Jam? What's up Random Kid? What's up Skelly Wizard? If you guys are excited for today's live stream, drop a like into today's stream. How are we doing today everybody? Welcome. How are we doing today guys? Welcome. Yo, what's up Dark Fox? How we doing bro? Welcome. How we doing today? Yo, what's up, Ryan? How we doing, bro? Alrighty, hopefully I can read chat. I think today's hardest challenge is gonna be reading chat, no cap. Yo, what's up, Tucker? What's up, Pam? How we doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. What's up, King Walt? All right, so today's episode is gonna be crazy because we need to still get Earth Power. We still don't have access to Earth Power. There's this elevator right here that we need access to, but we don't have access to it. I don't know how to be able to get to it. So because of that, we are handicapped when it comes to fighting Corbeau and all of them. Somebody in yesterday's live stream told me, hey, if you get to Wild Zone 15, you can unlock this elevator, but this elevator won't unlock. So I don't know how we're going to get any ground type attacks to be able to defeat poison type Pokemon and steel type Pokemon, our two biggest weaknesses. And fire type Pokemon, another weakness of ours. Like, we need ground type attacks. We need ground type attacks. And the thing is, I don't want to like capture a bunch of Pokemon to level up through the research level because that would be using other Pokemon that's not Meganium. So we need to get Earth Power. We need to get Earth Power like crazy. Logan, long time no see, bro. Yo, Logan, I hope everything's going well for you, bro. Are you still in my Discord, man? Because like I feel like I have like no way to like contact you, bro. And it's funny that we haven't talked to each other in a hot minute, and you see me in a Perry and a Platypus costume. That's also kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. That's also I'm gonna be kind of cooked. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like Einstein. Not gonna lie. You are not Einstein. Don't ever compare yourself to Einstein ever again, Skelly Wizard. Dude, there's no shot Skelly Wizard compared himself to Einstein. There's just no way. There's just no way. You know what? If you get that Harvard degree, I'll say you're Einstein, bro. I need you to join Harvard and get that Harvard degree. No cap. No cap. Perry the Platypus, Pokemon Trainer. What's up, Jacob? How we doing today? Welcome, man. Yo, what's up, Viral Tricks of the Trade? We're doing pretty good today. Today's not been a bad day. A platypus? A platypus, Watt 007. What's up, Random Kid? We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're live. Thank goodness. And we got AZ's Floette. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. I've been grinding, man. 10-hour work days, constantly working. Well, I hope the new job opportunity has been working pretty well, bro. I don't think you're in my Discord either, man. Yeah, because like I didn't kick you out of OG chat, but I did kick out a couple people. But I don't think your account was like there anymore, like at all. I don't know. Maybe you're still in it. I don't think I removed you for what I know. But yeah, long time no see, bro. Like I said, I'm glad you're doing pretty well, bro. Working 10 hours. Work 10-hour days though? I hear you there. I recently jumped to doing content creation full time, so I hear you there. There's been a lot of days where I gotta work a lot. Been trying to figure out that balance of having some days off and not having some days off when it comes to doing content creation, but I'm glad you're doing well. Yo, what's up, Down Bad? How we doing today? Welcome. Why are you putting a crying emoji in chat? What's wrong? What's wrong? Perry the Platypus, Watt 007. You got 2 shiny Whismers yesterday. I got really lucky. Normally I go entire days without one. Wait, where are you even hunting Whismer from? Wait, where are you hunting Whismer from? All right, we got to begin the strategy meeting. Okay. I'm going to get a fan, though. I'm already dying of heat in this dang costume that I got. I'm already dying of heat. Every single time I stream, I get all my stream lights on, and I'm in the basement next to my furnace to heat up the house. I'm not going to lie, though. I feel like it's going to be the most difficult episode because I can't see a damn thing, bro. I legit can't see anything. Please, speed. I need that Perry onesie. What do you mean, Blade? Why do you need it? Why do you need it? Wait, hold up. Okay, I think I'm figuring out the meta here. Hold up. I think I'm figuring out the meta. If I just have proper posture, you guys can still see the Perry the Platypus onesie, and I can read chat. Hold up. We might be locked in here. What do you say, Miss? You ready to start a strategy meeting? Yeah, let's get started. Hold up, guys. I might have the meta here. I'm going to lower my seat, though, a little bit so you guys can, like, fully see the Perry the Platypus costume. I want you guys to be able to see it. I need to, like, adjust my camera next time to be able to figure things out. All right, so for all you guys that don't know about Pokemon Legends ZA, we're in the meeting part of the game to where, let's just say Tawny or Urban got us into financial debt, and we're trying to figure out how to get them out of financial debt. How we're going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders, or maybe I should be asking how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? We should try to find out everything we know about Urban's debt for starters. Yes, if I could, I would. But are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he's at? Surely make his way back to the hotel. Hey, there's the guy that's in $1 million of debt. Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't got a word from Vinny. Urban! What did you do take out a sketchy loan for? You're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot the Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing to get worked up about. Oh yeah, for sure. Just a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right? Nah, come on. There's no way. I read all the terms when to borrow the money. This guy might be dumb. Don't let him trust a credit card ever in his life. Oh man. There's some really fine print about interest. You have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but there's no print. But if there's a print, I'm afraid they got us over the barrel. Hold on, Vinny is calling. Hey, Vinny, got more Mega Pokemon for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send the info as always. There's gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say you paid your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how this all happened while I was helping out, folks, but I'm really sorry. I guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. That's so cooked, bro. Wait, what, Logan? You're homeless a couple months ago, man. Sorry to hear that. Wait, dude. I didn't know that, dude. Just probably hope your mom isn't in this. Yeah, stuff's been doing pretty good. Just stressed. Just moved out to the middle of nowhere. Wait, no way, bro. Yeah, we'll definitely need to catch up, bro. I know you can't. Yeah, Logan, when you get the chance, bro, go to my YouTube bio and then, or go to my YouTube channel on the top left of the screen here, and go to my Discord, bro. Make sure to join that if you haven't already, bro. It sounds like we definitely need to catch up, bro. I'm glad that you're not homeless anymore, bro, but dude, that's scary, dude. My cat's in the emergency vet again. Long story short, the clinic messed up bad and he'll say they're trying to kiss butt hardcore. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Moose. I'm sorry to hear that everybody's been kind of struggling. Why is Watt wearing a Raichu onesie? Dude, I'm not wearing a Raichu onesie, bro. I'm Perry the Platypus today. I'm Perry the Platypus. I ain't completed the game except levels. Oh, nice, Sharpay. Yeah, I beat this game too. This is my second playthrough of only using Meganium so far. We chose the female lead so that we can see what the different dialogue choices are. But honestly, the dialogue choices are not that much different from the female lead and the male lead. Because I remember some of my friends were telling me that like Urban forces us to help him out with his debt, but that's not the case. That's not the case. I see, what's kind of crazy is there's a lot of simps for Corbeau, right? Everybody loves Corbeau. And some of the people were really hating on Urban and Tawny for getting into debt in the first place and that we're supposed to help them out. But this whole time in this game, we're the ones being nice to help her out. It's more like Rust Syndicate is forcing us to help out with things, not Tawny or Urban forcing them to fix things. I'll help however I can. Sorry, Misty, no lot on your plate. Let's focus on Rogue Mega Pokemon for now, okay? Yo, Joel, thanks for liking the stream. Okay, perfect. Let me add you to OG before I forget. Yeah, you're definitely not an OG. This is a different account for sure. Let me send you a friend request too while I'm at it. There we go. Okay, perfect. Got you in the OG chat, brother. We'll definitely need to catch up soon, 100%, bro. I'm glad you're back on your feet, though, Logan. Being homeless is definitely scary. I don't know. A fine line between male and female in this game, it feels very blurry. Wow, those 7 low keys need a raise. True. I do need a raise. True. Tawny and Urban so annoying. Puts the whole group of dead, doesn't show up, and doesn't show up all day. Dude, no, here's the thing. Like what I was just gonna say, Blade. It's not our fault that we need to help Tawny with things. Rust Syndicate forced us to take care of the debts and stuff like that. Because, like, legally, I don't think you're supposed to be calling people that are not related by blood to be able to take care of debts. I don't understand why the Rust Syndicate is able to find our contact information. That's kind of creepy. And then force us to help pay off Tawny or Urban's debt. It's not Tawny or Urban that's forcing us to pay off their debt. They didn't want us to have no part of this. They said sorry and they thought that they were going to be able to take care of things. It's the Rust Syndicate that are being evil about it. But nobody cares because Corbeau's hot. Man, I need a vacation. I hear you there, bro. I need a vacation myself. Yeah, no, these, yeah, what is it? Rust Syndicate is evil folk, bro. They are evil Knievils, bro. While 7, I'm an OG. I was before 40,000. I'm like an OG. The real OG is Logan. Logan's been dude, Logan was like literally one of my first 100 followers. If anybody's an OG, it's my boy Logan. If anybody's an OG here, it's Logan. But yeah, definitely like hit a like in the stream if you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Okay, so the easiest one should be Barbaracle. So let's do this one first. You're hunting Atkins right now? Good luck, Iris. I should probably trade you one of my Atkins, Loki. I got one in this account. Okay. Let's go up here. I love Ivor in a non-weird way. Is that a Perry the Platypus onesie? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'll tell you what, though. This game is like hard mode. Trying to wear this damn onesie, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I can barely see what's going on. I can barely see what's going on. Are we not going to mention that Urban and Tawny are underage and cannot sign a document without parental supervision? True! I need to make a whole video on talk about the rest syndicate's really evil. Because look, I understand. I've been there. The moral compass when the villain is hot, it goes all away. Like, I understand. I've simped for terrible characters in anime and stuff like that that are awful, awful characters. So, like, I understand. I just need these people to understand, too, that they're just as cooked as me. If I'm going down with the ship, everybody's going down with the ship. Yo, what's up, Taylor? How we doing today? I am more of an OG. 40K is smaller than 100. And you said that you're Harvard. And you said that you're smarter than Einstein. Skelly Wizard earlier in the stream said he's smarter than Einstein, yet he just said that 40,000 is smaller than 40. Oh, God, help me. Somebody please get Skelly Wizard some help. My boy needs to go back to kindergarten, no cap. My Meganium also needs to go back to kindergarten. My Meganium is a little cooked, not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Tyler? How we doing, bro? Long time no see, bro. How we doing, man? I don't even care about the debt, bro. I'll repay him with my body. Hey, yo! That is a crazy comm, Eve. That is a crazy comm. Perry lost his job for the military, has to do streaming. On God, bro. On God. Nice Charizard onesie. Thank you, bro. Nope, we only need 1 Meganium. 6 Meganiums would be cheating. 6 Meganiums would legit be cheating. Yo, what's up, TJ? How we doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. I'm surprised you guys are even suggesting 6 Meganiums. 6 Meganiums is like legit cheating. Yeah, man, you've been busy. I haven't been able to catch a stream. Hey, that's understandable, bro. So we did switch the schedule up a little bit. We won't stream on Sundays or Wednesdays anymore just because I need to like take care of my mental health and all that stuff. But we're still streaming every day at 9 p.m. Mountain Time. So if you're able to catch on Friday, Saturday, or whatever the case may be, definitely say what's up. But I understand, bro. Life's been busy, man. Life's been busy. Holidays coming up. Got to make sure you're getting presents for friends and family, significant others, the whole 9 yards. I understand, bro. Wismer's coming out in the DLC. We just don't know yet. You're like actually lying to you're Skelly Wizard. You're lying to us and everybody, bro. I forgot how to get up to this area in this part of the game. Corbeau respects women. Yeah, facts. No, that is a crazy comment from TikTok. TikTok is taking the cake when it comes to having such comments. Usually it's you guys on YouTube, but TikTok's going crazy. Somebody tell me what happened to Skelly Wizard and Einstein, please. No, Skelly Wizard compared himself to Einstein, said that he's the next Einstein, and then followed up with saying that 40,000 is less than 100, bro, and that he's more of an OG than anybody else in chat. Whatever he's smoking, I high-key need that, honestly. I need to have a stress reliever, and I feel like Skelly Wizard's living life stress-free. I feel like he's living life stress-free, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta go into this area from, like, a whole different area. So this one we're doing Meganium for this run, but my first time playthrough, it was, what's it called, for Alligator. Yo, what's up, Jazzy? How we doing? Welcome. Hello from yesterday. Hot take, Mega Lucario's mid. That is kind of a hot take. I agree that Mega Lucario's not the best Mega of all time, but there's definitely worse ones, bro. Have you seen Victory Bell? Have you seen Mega Victory Bell? Maybe give him a shout out, you know? Wait, give who a shout out? Skelly Wizard? Yo, I was talking to the streamer that did a Raichu thing. Oh, dude, yeah, can you send me the link of that guy? I found his channel, but can you send me a link on the Discord? I want to see if he actually tried it. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny. Dude, I feel like my mechanics today in this game are kind of chopped. Why do you say Meganium and not any of the other starters? Well, I already did for Alligator for my first playthrough. When I did my first playthrough of the game, I thought that the Meganium with being a grass fairy type is kind of unique when it comes to being able to defeat some of the bosses in this game, because fairy type can kind of counter a lot of some of the bosses and stuff like that, like the dragons and stuff like that with Zygarde and everything late game. And I feel like being able to swap between just a grass type and a fairy type made things for a potential like unique challenge. Plus, I've never used a Chikorita like ever in a playthrough, so I'm like, well, go big or go home. Go big. Oh my God, hold up. My Meganium actually lost a couple brain cells, I'm not gonna lie. My Meganium almost fell off a cliff and died. But yeah, so basically I was like, you know what? Never had a Meganium before, so why not, bro? Let's give it a shot. And let's try out Chikorita for the first time, as I've never had a Chikorita before in a playthrough. So that was kind of my thought process with it. That was kind of how I was going with things. Can we go to this elevator to get through the quest, or is my game like glitched? Is there like a quest I gotta do for it? Yeah, why are all the elevators like not allowing me to use them? But I feel like I need to... Yeah, I guess this one's not the right one for where I need to go. Victory Bell over Lucario. We might have to ban you, TJ. We might have to ban you, bro. I'm sorry. It was a good run, bro. You've been one of the best people that's been watching my stream. But there's no shot we're saying that Victory Bell is better than Lucario, bro. I don't know why everybody's liking that bimbo-lipped, evil Victory Bell that just eats up bug Pokemon like it's breakfast. I do not trust Victory Bell. Do not. Too sus. Side quest. I know it's a side quest, but the side quest is not there for it is the problem. You need to go under to get Barnacle. Yeah, I forgot. I got it a different way, and I'm trying to remember how I got it. There's like a way to where I was able to get through it. So is there like certain side quests I need to complete to unlock other side quests? Yeah, I'm kind of curious on how to be able to get these elevators. I felt like on my main playthrough, I was able to get these elevators done. Because on purpose, we've been skipping some side quests so we don't get like other Pokemon that's not Meganium. So we can try to avoid things. Yo, Mango, welcome to the stream. How we doing? Yo, what's up, Jasmine? Welcome to the stream. If you're still in the stream right now, the software that I use is OBS Studio with Stream Elements Live, so I can live stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitch, or Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And then we use Capture Card to be able to record our Nintendo Switch. So you can use an Elgato Capture Card or an AverMedia Capture Card. Do you have a Mega Zygarde? In my main playthrough, I do, yeah. This is my solo playthrough right now with just Meganium. It's my second time going through Legends EA. My first time was, what's it called? The first time that we played through Pokemon Legends EA was with good old Feraligatr, and we got, what's it called? Mega Zygarde the first run. All right, I think this might help us out to get to where we need to go. Earlier today, you got a shiny Alpha Lucario, so shocked you almost already switched. I bet, that's awesome. It's actually such a good shiny, hello. Yeah, the other day, somebody traded me a shiny Lucario for a giveaway. We do giveaways every Saturday. So hopefully we'll get that. We'll be able to give that one out to somebody that's lucky to be able to also get themselves a shiny Lucario. I don't know if it's Alpha, but that's awesome. That's such a good shiny. Yo, Tyler, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Who's the Sinister Six on an OG run? So for mine that I used on my team, if that's what you're asking, it was a weird mix because I was using Feraligatr for most of my playthrough, but then once I got Greninja and got the Mega Stone for Greninja, I dropped Feraligatr for Greninja. I got Charizard on the team. I had... Well, right now it's a Alolan Raichu, but for my main playthrough, it was Heracross. Well, I'm trying to think here. Heracross, Charizard, Greninja. What was my other three on my team? I had Ampharos for a little bit, but I didn't keep him on the team for forever. Who else did I have on the team? I need to honestly watch my playthrough back because I switch my Pokemon a lot. Because like currently my team right now is like Yveltal, Alolan Raichu, Greninja, Garchomp. That's right. Garchomp was one of the guys that I had on my team. That's right. Garchomp was like one of the main guys. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way here trying to get to there. I could have sworn I was able to get to the rooftop from that scaffolding over there. Now I'm just cooked right now. And I feel like there's an elevator from here. So do I gotta come here underground from like the sewer system? Could you trade my shiny Haunter and trade it back to me? Yo, T-Dog, if you traded that Haunter to me, bro, that shit would be stuck in my game and you would never get it back. Do not trust me, bro. Do not trust me. I'd give you a Magikarp for that Haunter and you would never be able to get it. Don't trade that to me, bro. I'd see how beautiful that shiny Gengar is, lick my lips and be like, yo, it's mine. And then you get heisted, bro. And then I get canceled as a content creator. So for the benefit of both of us, bro, do not trade me that Haunter, bro. Okay, never mind, I guess. T-Dog is like, I'm out, bro. I'm out. But the real reason why is because I just don't have time to be able to trade it right now. I'm trying to beat this game so I can play a different game. I want to beat my solo Meganium run so I can do a Let's Play on Pokemon XD Gale Darkness. There's a ROM hack that came out recently that was really cool. Okay, so yeah, this is a legit way to be able to come here. Wait, no, wait, I can't do this way though. Wait, can I break this with anything? Okay, good. I was about to say, if I had to break that. See, I got through to this boss battle a completely different way. I was able to like jump from the rooftop over there. Yeah, I was able to get from here on accident, but yeah, I feel like I got like the elevator side quest or something. Do not trust me. I have T-Dog DM me on Discord. I also have a Haunter. I don't know if T-Dog is still in the stream. He was from, what's it called? He was from TikTok. He was from TikTok. I doubt T-Dog's in the stream, bro. He probably swiped away. But if T-Dog is still in the stream, there is some community members of mine that can be trusted on my Discord. Iris is a blessing to the streaming community of ours here at Watt007. And she's been awesome helping out people at trades and stuff like that. Could you please show me your team? All right, Heart by Hearts. Here's the team. It's right here. This is all that we got. This is all that we got. This is the team right here. Who wants a team recap? I got you with a team recap. All we have is just Meganium. That's it. That's it. That's all we can do. Why you're dressed up like Parrot the Platypus? The real question is why not? Gale Darkness? Yeah, so I found a ROM hack for Gale Darkness that adds a bunch of new starter Pokemon new evolutions for Charizard, Blastoise, Salamence, and Venusaur. They added a bunch of Alolan Pokemon into the game and more Shadow Pokemon to choose. So if you haven't already, follow or subscribe on the channel. I'm hoping to do that Let's Play though, because the timeline is a little messed up. If we can get done with this game either this week or next week, we will start the series like right away for XD Gale Darkness. But in the case to where the solo Meganium run is taking longer, then by the time that the DLC comes out for Pokemon Legends EA, then we'll have to delay the Let's Play until the DLC comes out. But for sure in December, we'll start the, what's it called? The XD Gale Darkness Let's Play. I'll do some videos and stuff like that too, talk about some promo on the game. So once you see some clips of me on the XD Gale Darkness Let's Play, you'll know that I'll be streaming it. Yo, what's up, Ben Plays Pokemon? How we doing today? Do Not Trust Me is hilarious, bro. What level's your Meganium? Right now, level 61. All right, this is gonna be my first boss fight where I can barely see the screen. I'm not gonna lie, this is handicapping me. I'm not gonna lie. Could you Mega Evolve her? Yes, we can Mega Evolve Meganium. Lax Bro, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Do you have a shiny series you can please help me trade it? I don't, Yoda. I don't. What nature does Meganium have? I don't think it's a good one. Yo, Gabe, what's good, my guy? Yo, Gabe, if you do have a question about content creation after this boss battle, I feel free to answer it. I've been meaning to reply back to you, bro, but mix of depression and being lazy has been making me not locked in when it comes to content creation lately, so I haven't been replying to a lot of DMs. But thank you, brother. Thank you, bro. We're gonna see if the onesie meta is gonna be the wave. Dude, I cannot see a damn thing during this fight, dude. It's like actually cooked. Okay, we can Mega Evolve now, bet. I should have used that reflect light screen against this guy because he's a physical attacker. I have a shiny Swirlix. I'm sorry, I need help trading. Yeah, I won't be able to trade, Yoda. I'm sorry. If you want to join my Discord, though, Iris in my Discord will be willing to do trades. We have a trade room section in my Discord where we can do some trades with trusted members of the community. Nice. We're dealing some good damage. We're dealing some mega damage right now. Leap Blade and Giga Drain's going crazy. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to get Earth Power in this run and then set up Meganium as a modest attacker, because speed does matter in this game when it helps out when it comes to like triggering attacks and stuff like that. So that's kind of what we're hoping for. We got almost everything we need for the fight here. The last thing we need is just, again, getting Earth Power, and then we're going to be good to go, because Corbeau's going to be beating us up like crazy. Yo, I cannot see, bro. I cannot see. Nice. Okay, that was a pretty easy boss fight. No worries, brother. I completely understand. Hi, everybody on the YouTube stream. What's good, Mango? How we doing, dude? I have heard about that laser. I do need to try to do that at some point in the future. Toast, trade your Pokemon? Why am I a trusted member of the community? I'd say so. Does that mean the whole team has fainted? You go to the Pokemon Center, right? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're not doing no thing to where if I lose, I have to restart the whole challenge, but we can only use Meganium for the run. Yep. Easy work. Yeah, that one was fast. That was super easy to do. We got good old Zygarde out here. Light work, another day in the office. I gotta eat Olive Garden for lunch. Nice. Did you not hear my Olive Garden fiasco, Dark Fox? Because like I can't do Olive Garden, bro. If I ever go on a date, which I don't think is gonna happen when I'm wearing a Perry the Platypus costume, but if I go to the date and my girl wants to bring me to Olive Garden, it's cooked, bro. She's breaking up with me when we head to Olive Garden. Last time I went to Olive Garden was for my sister's birthday. At that Olive Garden trip, I didn't want no chicken Alfredo, no fancy Italian pizza. Everything at Olive Garden in the menu was not looking scrumptious. It was the opposite of scrumptious. And then what I do, I look at the menu and I'm like, you know what? I could use some chicken strips. I asked, the waiter came up to our table. She was like, what do you want? You want chicken Alfredo? Bet. You want some soup? Bet. Comes to me. She looks at me, grown ass man, 22 at the time. Grown ass man, and she's like, what do you want? And I'm like, I want a side of chicken strips. And she's like, huh? She's like, huh? You want a side of chicken strips and that's it? And I was like, yes, I don't want anything else. And she looked at me with a weird look. She was disgusted that I wanted some chicken strips. But the thing is, I didn't want to go to Olive Garden, bro. This was a forced operation. I was held against my will because of my sister's birthday and I love my sister, so I had to go to Olive Garden. But yeah, no, I definitely scarred that waiter. She was pissed off that a grown-on man. And the worst part too, I was wearing my work clothes, so I had like my button-up shirt, the whole 9 yards. Like I looked like a distinguished gentleman. That was not the case that day. That was not the case that day. Texas Roadhouse bread rolls though, facts. Those are fire. Those are fire. We do love our Texas Roadhouse bread rolls. Somebody sacrificed Wild 7 for the free breadsticks, dog. That is true. Going to Olive Garden for the breadsticks is pretty fire. It is pretty fire. What do you mean the Huz love Perry the Platypus onesie? True. They just saw an autistic adult order off the kids menu. Dude, the worst part is it didn't even get off the kids menu. I literally asked for water and a side of chicken strips. That's it. I didn't say give me from the kids menu. I had to pay full price for a side of 2 chicken strips, bro. Actually, my mom did. My mom was paying for my sister's was it birthday dinner, so I didn't have to pay anything, but my mom had to pay for full price. It was cooked. We don't have the Olive Garden here. Compare the bread skips to Red Lobster's biscuits. It's been a hot minute since I've been a Red Lobster. You think I don't like it? Yeah, I don't like Italian food. You think I want like seafood, bro? Dude, my diet's cooked, bro. I got the worst spawn in genetics, like actually the worst spawn in genetics, because a lot of damage to my taste buds happened when I was younger, because my dad, he also has cooked taste buds. So when I was growing up, when my parents didn't have like a lot of income to really invest into like making a bunch of different meals and stuff like that, we went to McDonald's a lot. And my dad, he's not a sauce guy. He's not a burger guy. All my dad would order when I would go with him is chicken nuggets and fries, no sauce. So like growing up as a kid, I would just constantly get chicken nuggets and fries all the time. And then when I was around 10 years old, my grandpa was watching me and my siblings so that we can save money on daycare. And you want to hear what happened? When I was a 10-year-old, you know, when you need to eat as much food as you can because you're just growing a lot and you need a lot of food. What did my grandpa do? Bring me and my siblings to go to Burger King and McDonald's every day. And as a kid, I'm not eating anything else. No burgers, no McRibs, nothing else, bro. Just nuggets and fries. So for a whole summer straight, every single day, 5 days a week, I was eating chicken nuggets and fries, and that did unrepairable damage to my taste buds. And it sucks now as an adult, because like I want to try new foods, because like I can tell that I need to have a better diet and stuff like that, and it's just cooked. It's just beyond cooked for the fact that there's the unrepairable damage that my growing up situation has happened to where I'm just not able to have a diverse palate. Actually cooked. Chicken stars or chicken strips? Chicken strips for sure. I've never had a chicken star. So you're gonna make some sacrifices for your potential girlfriend? I don't know, twin. I don't know if I can have that chicken Alfredo, bro. I'm not a big fan of chicken Alfredo. Chat, remember to unsubscribe for 10 years. Bad luck to your family. Chicken stars? Yeah, I never heard about chicken stars. Chicken nuggets, fries, no sauce. We do get some sauce, though. I do like some ketchup. My dad, on the other hand, no sauce. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, today, drop a like, guys. If you guys are enjoying, hit that like button. Helps out a ton when it comes to sending out the stream. I was always a burger kid. Didn't care for nuggets. Day one Big Mac. Oh, dude, I'm a Big Mac now, too. I love my burgers. But the scarring of having a very plain taste palette is still evident. Because, like, I will let you know what the best burger is if you don't have any toppings on it. Like, I know the different textures on the different buns, the different patties that all these companies use. Because all I do is ketchup, bun, patty, maybe some bacon if I'm feeling spicy. When it comes to, like, my burgers and stuff like that. Like, no lettuce, tomatoes, and stuff like that. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Another thing, too, that doesn't help. My mom did allow me to try to have a diverse palate, though. She did try. But I've noticed that, too, that I have a texture issue with food. If it's, like, very soft foods that I'm not expecting, it throws me off, too. Because, like, I like fries, but only skinny fries. But if it's, like, a smashed potato where the texture is super soft, my body just naturally wants to throw up, and it sucks. Because it's, like, again, I need a diverse palate, but it's just not happening for the fact that my body naturally wants to throw things up. So that didn't help either when I was growing up as a kid. Ketchup bun patty. Burger King. Dino nuggets versus round nuggets. Dino nuggets any day of the week. The thinness of the chicken, or when it comes to the meat, and then the breading around it, you get more like consistent levels of cooking, and you get a lot of like the texture of the breading if you like breading. I'm trying to cut eating, but the more weight I lose, the hungrier I get. That does make sense. Do you like egg in your burger? I've had an egg burger before. I've had a breakfast burger to where they like made an egg bun patty that was pretty fire. And then I've had eggs mixed with the patties before, too. That was pretty fire. Diana, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I know someone who's a vegetarian because they hate the texture of meat. Fair enough. That makes sense. All right, so this fight's actually going to kind of cook us. So this is probably a physical attacker, so we should probably have a lot of... Well, we probably shouldn't Mega Evolve is probably the case, maybe, because we don't want to get hit with super effective Steel-type attacks. We cannot get Earthquakes. We don't want to capture Pokemon if we don't need to progress through the series. And then we still haven't got the access to Earth Power, bro. I need this damn elevator to, like, turn on for us, bro. Okay. Yeah, it's a Steel type. Yeah, this fight's actually gonna suck. Do you think we can Leech Seed the boss? Or do we have to Tail Whip and hit it with, like, a Leaf Blade combo? Because, I mean, what's my nature right now? I don't have this guy probably set up with his natures. Okay, he has up special attack, lower speed right now, so his attack is normal. Okay. That's right, because we do use some physical attacks on this guy. That's right, we did buy that mint. I wonder if it would be worthwhile to maybe do... I mean, we should be able to win it. I don't remember that Mawile is annoying to deal with. Would Rock Smash be super effective? Let me look it up here, because now it's a fairy type. It shouldn't be, right? Or is it neutral? The problem is, though, it still does like no damage. Okay, so fighting is neutral. We probably could do Rock Smash, but it's still really weak. There's really not much going on for it, but it does resist grass. I think we do just do Rock Smash, though, because it should resist fairy. And then I'm debating if we want to do like Tail Whip to lower its defense for a little bit so we can Leaf Blade and Rock Smash spam. No, you don't want to spam. I feel like I learned so much about you. Love you. Bye. Remember to go to sleep. See you later, Era. Era scrolled through the stream and heard everything and more about me. We were D1 yapping. Yeah, because Rock Smash is so weak, so I don't know if it being neutral would be like any better. I feel like something like Body Slam could be kind of nice. Do you play Clash Royale? No, I do not. Whisper's gonna be the first Pokemon to not have a final form, Mega Evo. Wait, what are you talking about, Skelly Wizard? What is Blood talking about? What is Blood talking about? Okay, well, let's try this first. I feel like we're overcooking here with Reflect and Tail Whip and Rock Smash, but we'll make it work. Justin, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Have you been in ZA yet? No! In like 2 months without me? You missed everything, Lug. You missed everything. Skelly Wizard has a wife and kids now. Festive Nonsense is a Harvard graduate. Sam the Nerd Queen is a millionaire. You missed out on a lot, Lug. You actually missed out on a ton. If you stayed in the streams, you would have been a billionaire by now. Yo, what's up, Toast? Welcome to the stream. How we doing today? I know you're saying hi to, what was it? Saying hi to Sam. Skelly Wizard forgot that Floette existed. Yo, what's up, Alan? How we doing, man? Yo, Justin, what's up, dude? Thanks for hopping in. Mega Ladra is what he's talking about. Mega who? Mega who? Yo, what's up, D? How we doing? Yo, thanks for the heart, Justin. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Alrighty, so we'll pop a little Tail Whip. Well, this guy's fast. Twin is fast. Okay, we're doing a little bit of damage. I think we just don't Mega and just use plus moves and just keep spamming Tail Whip. I think that's probably the play here. And this one is just going to be a slow battle. And hopefully that Feraligatr will continue using, what's it called? Feraligatr continues to use physical attacking moves while we're doing Tail Whips. And we should be able to get through this challenge pretty easy. Like, it's just going to be slow and steady wins the race, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yo, Twin, I'm not gonna lie, you're like walking really slow. Wait, what does a plus move Tail Whip do? Does it like increase the time on how long it's gonna like land? Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, subscribe. I don't think that Tail Whip worked once. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that was some good damage. Because I kind of want to Mega. Meganium and see what happens. Hold on though, I forgot what this one does. Yo, Urban, lock in, Twin. Urban, lock in, Twin. Yo, Urban, log in, bro. Return your Pokemon, bro. Whoa, what's up? Yeah, I wonder if we should pop a Reflect first and then Mega. I know Steel type attacks are gonna hurt, but I feel like we can eat a hit. We're like 10 levels above. Let's pop a Reflect here and then Mega. So I want to like do continuous plus moves. Yeah, that's doing pretty good damage. Because when we hit plus icon to use plus moves, it takes a lot of HP away from us. Yeah, we're doing really good damage right now, all things considered. Oh, are you dipping or what's the vibe here? What's the vibe here? Can I heal, please? Okay, that's what I thought. It's gonna move. It's gonna do the thing again. It's gonna do the thing. Oh, it's gonna do the ones that follow me too. Whoa, whoa, relax, 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 relax. Relax, relax. It's not that serious. Chill, compadre. Whoa, chill, compadre. This guy wants me dead. Oh man, I wish I had another move to attack with. I think I did too many moves to be able to like protect myself, but Reflex is really good. Making sure that we're eating up hits here. We gotta return our Pokemon so it doesn't get faint. Teen Titans Go? Anybody else in chat watch Teen Titans Go? I feel like when Teen Titans Go first came out, I hated it. But I'm not gonna lie, the show kind of grew on me over time with some of the jokes that they had in the show. It was pretty funny. Because the problem is Teen Titans Go like took over Cartoon Network. It overshadowed like Adventure Time, regular show. And it was just like Cartoon Network for a time was literally Teen Titans Go show. It must have been making bank from kids enjoying the show. It was your childhood? Yeah, for me, I grew up with like the anime part of Cartoon Network because they bought a lot of animes to like just cheaply dub stuff. So they don't have to spend so much money animating films. So I watched a lot of anime growing up as like a kid from Cartoon Network specifically. And then I watched the, when they went back to like making their own shows and stuff. Cartoon Network with Adventure Time and Amazing World of Gumball is really good. Nice. You're in the post game right now? Nice, Alan. How many legendaries have we caught so far? Man, it was so trash, but you're right. It did grow on me. No, some of the jokes in it were pretty funny. Nice. That wasn't too bad, actually. We did lock in for that one. I haven't seen Frosty in so long. The AZ, it's been 3,000 years. I enjoyed Teen Titans Go when they made the burger joke. The burger joke. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, drop a like in the live stream right now. We got over 1,000 likes on TikTok. Not sure how many we got on YouTube, but I feel like we've been lately. You guys have been low-key slacking on the likes, bro. So double tap the like button, double tap the hat. Let's make sure that we get some likes going. What do you think about a level 200 cap for Pokemon? I'm down for it. It'll be the first time in the game's history. Well, technically not the first time in the game's history, but officially to where levels are going to jump up over past 100. I feel like if they're okay with doing Pokemon that are past level 100, I feel like in Generation 10, maybe the new level cap will be level 200, and that will have more opportunities to be able to really grind through the games. Because if balanced right, I think Pokemon that are a higher level than 100 would be really cool. Get some crazy events, crazy raids, and stuff like that. How only Meganium? So any times, Robbie, that we need to like do where we're forced to use a Pokemon different from Meganium. So for example, when you have to fight Absol for the first time, you use Lucario. And then when we need to like break rocks, Chikorita can't use Rock Smash, but Bayleaf can. So I guess, and you know what though, technically we could have actually leveled up our Pokemon to use Rock Smash. I technically cheated against the challenge. You could use a Meganium for literally the whole playthrough. Because the only mandatory attacks that you need to do for a playthrough is Rock Smash and Leaf Blade, but we didn't really think about that. We just did the Bundle B and went from there. I didn't really think it's hard to be able to not use anything else in Meganium, but as we've done the playthrough, we're like, as long as we can progress through the game with only using Meganium, that's what we're gonna do. And I think I could have not cheated my way, but I should have been able to lock in when it came to leveling up Meganium to Bayleaf, so we could have used Rock Smash on Bayleaf instead of using Bundle B for the playthrough. But yeah, anytime that we need to use a different Pokemon, we do. But other than that, if it's an optional thing, we will skip it, and we just try to do the main quest with just Meganium. And so we're like soft locked. A what? Parry the what? Hey, Watt, do you like Yellow Plate Chicken Tender Supermarket? I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that. What shiny Pokemon do you have, Alan? What have you guys been shiny hunting lately? Nah, I would say the level 150 cap for Gen 10. That would make sense. I feel like I want them to go big or go home. Watt was truly made in heaven. I wonder how the world will react to the Watt. What makes me want to go beyond? Plus Ultra! Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. You just gotta see this history until we just gotta play it now. And now we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA with so many mysteries. Oh yeah, we gotta fight all the bad guys and win to become the Pokemon champion. Bow, bow, bow. Yo, what's up, Typo? How we doing today? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Fun fact, my teenage pop punk band did What's the New Scooby-Doo movie song. Oh, that's cool. Shut your trap, gang. My ears hurt. I'm trying to get you to be blessed. I need your ears to be blessed, Skelly Wizard. You're just not appreciating my blessing. Yeah, I think we leaf blade this. I think that's how we won last time. Or we double up on disarming voice because it's a ghost type. We'll leaf blade it. We'll leaf blade it. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Don't be mean. What's the best streamer? Legends Arceus and ZA. For me personally, Legends ZA. I like ZA a lot more than Arceus. You have a shiny Pinsir, Ampharos, Scrafty, Scolipede, and Bellsprout. Nice. That's actually not bad at all. You got a really good selection. You're just trying to give holy eardrums? Exactly. Wild 7, you're not blessed. Kobar, give up on singing. Bless has never sang in his life. You're just making random shit up. What, yo, whatever like timeline of Wavelink you are, Skelly Wizard, I need to know, bro. I need to know. You're on a different plane of existence compared to this reality. Skelly Wizard is proof that different realities exist. Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. Bonnet. Now Luke is gone. Can I be mean the what? Huh? What do you mean by that? Dang. Dude, every single time. Oh, that's right. Heal block blocks Giga Drain because it's a healing move. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's valid. That's valid. Gengar. Watsing is a banger. I love it. Thank you, Audrey. Somebody knows greatness. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't do that either. Okay, well then let's make evolve. Let's make evolve the goat. I'm not doing too bad today, Darius. We're making some money moves right now. Making some money moves. No icy win. No icy win. Don't do that, buddy. Don't do that, pal. Not like those Chandelur's about to beat us up. This Chandelur's about to lick its lips. Nice. Hopefully our light screen stays up. I don't know when it's gonna go away. I would recommend not. Oh, it went away already. God damn it. God damn it. I would recommend not to Chandelure. I don't think Mega Ball and Chandelure is a good idea. But yeah, heal block Chandelure is so annoying, man. All right, hopefully. Okay, let's see if we can pop it and then run away. Oh, it's setting up too. God damn it. Okay, Giga Drain. Yo, chill! Oh, we're cooked. We're actually cooked. It's GG. It's GG. I can't heal. Oh wait, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I should use the max potion. Oh god. Wait, our moves are taking so long. This low speed nature is cooking us right now. Yeah, I think we die. Unless we can dodge it. Okay, we dodged it. Okay, we should be able to heal. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we should be able to win. Nice, okay. Just run away from your opponents in fear and you'll win. If we did not dodge that flamethrower, it would have been cooked. That heal block combo with flamethrower is too OP. Too OP. Sam, YouTube auto-censored me so hard. Good. I'm glad YouTube is auto-censoring because some of your shenanigans are crazy. Would you like a silly Latios in your server? Latios, if you're still in the stream, go for it. I think Latios and Latios are really cool. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I watched 1,016 movies this year. Let me know what your favorite Pokemon movie is. I gotta know. I enjoyed the Pokemon Heroes movie. I grew up with that one. My parents bought that for me as a kid. It was the one where it was Generation 2 Pokemon, but they introduced Latias to kind of hype up Generation 3. So, just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Okay, hopefully after this cutscene, we'll be able to unlock some of the other Holovators in the area. Considering that all these Holovators are getting messed up, hopefully we'll get some more side quests to get the other ones going. But yeah, Pokemon, I think it was Heroes, right? With the Latias. The one where Latias kissed Ash. I just grew up with that one a lot as a kid. I rewatched that one probably 100 times because it was just the only DVD I had as a kid. So that one I have some fun memories from for sure. Damn, why what? Chat ganging me up on here. Well, Lug, you're just trolling too much. The Watt 7 community has changed. We've been dialing back on the trolls. We've been putting our foot down on the trolls. So you might catch some strays unintentionally, Twin. We gotta lock in and dial in. Yo, what's up, Bubble K-Pop? How we doing today? Welcome. I was pissed when I was gonna ask why if I was a trusted member of the community and I got an error. I guess you're not a trusted member, Dark Fox. You got an error message. I guess it's cooked. You're gonna watch it tomorrow? That's awesome, world record, Jake. That's cool, dude. Are they in the game? They got megas? Wait, which one? Oh, yeah. Latios and Latios are not in the game, unfortunately. Oh, so y'all moved on without me? Yo, you moved on from us, if anything, Lug. And now you're crawling back to us. Let's not flip the script here, Twin. You on purpose did not watch the live streams. You guys don't follow me to be freaky. You guys don't allow me to be freaky. Yeah, well, like, on a for real, though, like, I don't mind jokes. I like goofing around and stuff like that. But moving forward, especially when it comes to building a brand, being freaky is just not my vibe. Plus, as of late, I just haven't been freaky. I don't want to be freaky. So, yeah. Sometimes it'll be a little harsh when the freaksters happen, even if it is a joke or whatever. It's because I just want to kind of step away from that. Especially, too, when you got to think about it, too, Lug. With the new Pokemon game coming out, we're covering new Pokemon games. Like, things are PG-13, I'm going to swear. But there's still going to be people that are under 18 that do watch my streams, whether I want them to or not. Because I don't, but they just show up anyways. Because just how the algorithms work. Because, like, there's no option to, like, completely not make it to where it's, like, you know, 18 up. And then if I do that, I mess up the algorithm anyways. So you got to be a little conscious about that, where it's like, okay, I'm aware that people that are going to be, you know, 13, 15, you know, 17 pop up in the stream. So we're going to be PG-13, but we don't want to be, like, weird. Especially when there is going to be younger people. Rip Freaky chat. Actually, I need more Skelly Wizard. I need Skelly Wizard more than Watt. True. True. So, like, I'm fine with jokes, but with the freaky jokes, yeah, we gotta relax on that. We gotta relax on that. Come on, Meganium, go. There we go, perfect. We need Luke to visit. Yo, Luke's been busy. He's trying his own content creation shenanigans. He shows up once in a while, though. He just has a different name now. Like, I'll limit and censor myself better if I need to. I appreciate that, Lug. I do. You know what you should do? You should shine on a Meganium. We should. I do want to get all the starters. That'd be awesome. How do I get up there? I'm not gonna lie. This Perry the Platypus costume does not help when it comes to finding stuff. We are pretty far in the story. We're at rank D, and we are getting through a lot of the rogue mega Pokemon. We're actually doing not bad, all things considered, with Meganium here. Do I have any rare candies? Let me take a look here. Yeah, we might as well pop some of the rare candies. I don't know what my level cap is, though. I might still be at level 65. I don't know if I want to overlevel things too much, but I don't think it'll really happen. Can I save? Is that what it's... Okay, so Pokemon caught at level 70 or below will listen to your commands. So subscribe should still listen to us. Wait, ain't Skelly Wizard Mary? I can't be saying this. Yo, here's the thing, Lug. I don't understand Skelly Wizard, so whatever Skelly Wizard says, half of it's true, half of it's not. At this point, I don't even know. Earlier in today's stream, Skelly Wizard literally said that 100 is a bigger number than 40,000. I got the exact same costume for Halloween. That's awesome, LBO. I wanted to start wearing some fun little onesies on stream just to have something to talk about and chit chat with. And this one was pretty cheap, so I was like, why not? I'll tell you what, though, this onesie sucks because I put it in the washer once to get it unwrinkled. And I did on a cold wash on Delicate, and it's still shrunk. So I'm not gonna lie, this thing's kind of cooked. The length of the platypus legs are not long enough. It's literally wrapped around, like, my calf or whatever. It's cooked. You are not smarter than Einstein. You're actually ruining Einstein's career. He's rolling in his grave right now for how infactually correct you are. Wait, I'm married? I don't even know at this point, Skelly Wizard. I don't even know at this point, bro. Yo, by the way, can I get a, was it a like count? How many likes do we got on the YouTube stream, guys? We need to get those numbers up. All right. Say what's up to Ampharos. What's up, Ampharos? Can't flirt with a married man for real, for real. Lug has standards. I respect that. Yeah, mine shrunk and I didn't fit into it less than a year. Yeah, this one's ridiculous. I washed it one time with proper washing care and it shrunk already. I was like, what materials is this made out of? But again, I was like 20 bucks. If anything, I'm gonna get a disease from this onesie, if I'm gonna be honest. Plus, I could barely see my own game. 23 at the moment. Wait, we only got 23 likes? Okay, guys, we can get to 40. I know there's 12 of you guys in chat that can get to 40. Double tap the screen, double tap the hat. We can get it. TikTok is destroying you guys. We have 1,000 likes on TikTok. If you guys only got 28 on YouTube, you guys are trolling. Actually trolling. It's a great way to support the stream without paying a dime, and it gets the stream sent out to more people's. Bro, you get a Pokemon that looks like Perry? That would be fire. Relax, relax, relax. Oh yeah, that's right. Dazzling Beam's gonna be really good on this because it's Dragon type now. I forgot. You know, one of those things I always forget is that Ampharos turns to a Dragon type. I always forget about that. I'll tell you what though, this speed nature is cooking us, man. Our attacks are slow. And our Meganium sometimes don't even attack. What is this lug blood doing? There's a ripcord inside, but it's weird shaped. Huh? What are we talking about, guys? I didn't start over, but I did create a new account for ZA. Yeah, that we did start a new account on ZA. I got my main account that we're shiny hunting on, and then I got this account for the solo Meganium run. Okay, we're eating it up. I'm gonna return back Meganium, but Meganium's doing pretty good. And we can use Mega Drain to be able to revive. No, Meganium, I'm just trying to heal you, twin. I don't know why it won't let me heal. There you go, perfect. All right. Relax, Meganium. It's not that serious, twin. It's not that serious, twin. I promise you it's not that serious. Okay, I didn't know. You're chilling, Wolf. Avalug? Wait, is Avalug Lug's signature Pokemon? It has to be. It can't be Skitty. It has to be Avalug now. It's literally in the name. That's true. Nice. Oh, that did good damage. So you're saying there's a chance? Okay, we got to bring chat back. We need to get some normalcy. Every single time Lug gets in, it gets crazy. Me when I can't flirt and chat anymore. Yo, what's up, Moneybag? Welcome to the stream, dude. How we doing, bro? The Ivor fight's going to be easy for you. It will be. Yeah, Ivor's going to be light work. Yo, what's up, Dan? Love your onesies. Thank you, twin. Thank you. I appreciate that. If Skitty is in ZA, bro, it's not, bro. It's not. Unfortunately, Skitty got ran over by a car. The Skitty population couldn't survive in the Lumiose streets. I'm sorry to tell you the news. Zavon, how we doing today? Welcome. Yo, have we got some likes up though, guys? Are we at 40 likes yet? We gotta be at 40 likes. Hold up. Maybe I'm a fake person. Maybe I haven't liked the like stream yet. Hold up. Maybe I'm not locked in, bro. There we go. Perfect. We're at 32 likes. Let's get it. No. In the same drawer. Fire. Let me know if you find out anything about pouring about L. See you around. What's a great counter to make a Dragonite? Ice type moves. Ice type moves body Dragonite. It's quad effective. Wah! What was that last emoji, gang? Oh, what's popping? I'm done. I'm gonna stop. We gotta get the stream to 6-7 likes. We do need to get it to 6-7 likes. No, I changed the formatting of the stream titles, so I switched up how the stream titles are. And the stream is not getting sent out to the world. Or maybe it's for the fact that nobody recognizes me. They see the Perry the Platypus and they leave. Maybe that's what happened. I whistled for a cab and it came near the car and ran over the cat. Might as well said kick it. No! Oh, by the way, did you get a Dancy on your normal account? I did. Yeah, I did, Breadman. I wonder if viewership's low, though, for the fact that nobody recognizes me in the Perry the Platypus onesie. They just scroll away. Because, like, all my regular content is all, like, just me regularly. So I feel like people are dipping, bro. They're just like, who's this guy? And scroll away. Maybe that could be the case. Maybe the onesie meta is not the meta. Maybe it's cooked. Is that a platypus? Is that Perry a platypus? Nah, why? Everybody just hates their flower dino. True. True. Who's some of the taxi murderer? I don't even know. How do you dodge its massive fire blast? Well, I haven't got to that point in the game yet, but yeah, well, no, I have been, but I don't remember what I did to get past it. I don't have advice for that, Skylar. I'm sorry. We survive another attack of the rogue mega Pokemon. Skitty a DLC. Really? Now? He's got time to help everybody else, but not the friends who have to clean up this mess? Hello, I figured you might ride back to the hotel after this long. Suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? How about it? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one old building in the Blue District. We'll need to teach them a lesson. The Rust Syndicate takes a different direction. It could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think about doing the city the service. Anyways, don't let me keep you. Good luck. I am not ready for the DLC, but I'm excited for it. It's gonna be fun. So the Rust Syndicate's putting this work after all? Seems so. I guess we got no choice but to get started. We need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers of Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Misty. Debbie and I can come up with other ways to get cash flowing to fix this. Hey, Emma could do some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna pay $900,000. The fact that a bunch of kids that are not tied to Tawny at all, like blood-wise, has to take $900,000 of her debt is low-key crazy. Is low-key crazy. Chat, who was eating the human flesh during Dino Cop? That's true. Who has been doing that? That's so true. Bro, when is this elevator gonna be unlockable, man? What if it was Mega Meganium in the sense that you can only move when it's Mega in the overworld too? That would be so cooked because you wouldn't be able to, what's it called? You wouldn't be able to charge stuff either. Yo, where's the quest for this Holovator, man? I never would have thought this Holovator would be the death of me, man. Like, is there any other Holovators I haven't found yet? I feel like every other one got, like, added to the game already. Yeah, we got these ones in no-name areas. That one in a no-name area. Like, where am I supposed to get Earth Power, man? I swear it's like the last Holovator in the game. There's that one, too. Rust Syndicate spin. Okay, hopefully after the Rust Syndicate, we'll be able to get Earth Power, but I feel like it'll be too late. Guys, what do I do? My roommate said they're going to be in the they're going to be in stream. I mean, you just got to be on your best behavior, twin. What's your roommate's username on YouTube? That's crazy, Skelly Wizard. Skelly Wizard's like, can you dox all the information on your roommate? That's crazy. To be honest, I at the time had 900,000 because of battle zones. You could have paid off the debt. Yeah, there's no like special dialogue option for that, right? That'd be so cool if there was. We're so cooked, bro. Why those 7? Can we get a Dino Cop Christmas stream? Ooh, that would be kind of fun. Wait, I might be down to do that. We might be able to cook in the kitchen for that. Because the Christmas streams don't do well anyways. So for you guys that need a Christmas special, we can do a stream for the fans. Dino Cop is pretty cool. All I want for Christmas is Dino Cop. Give us their credit card info, SSN, their mom's maiden name. I mean, it's the least we can do. Log, I feel like since we've known each other for a long time, the least you can do is leak your roommate's social security number, mom's maiden name, the whole 9 yards. I feel like that'd be a cool thing to do. Dino Cop is a series to where in the name, you go to this hotel and you're trying to figure out the mystery on a human that got murdered by dinosaurs. Dinosaurs got revived in their intelligent species. So dinosaurs and humans are mixed together in like an not interspecies, but they're living in society together. And there's a lot of political when it comes to both the cops itself and the, what's it called? And when it comes to the cops and when it comes to, not cops, when it comes to the dinosaurs and humans. And you're trying to solve a mystery on the fact that a dinosaur ate human and there's human meat. And eating human meat is against the law. If there's a Christmas stream, probably Miska the family. And that's usually how it goes. A lot of people are spending time with their family, so that makes sense. Actually, wait, I don't think I can do a Christmas stream on Christmas. Usually, because I work so much, I'm usually working Christmas Eve. And since I moved away from my family, I'm not unable to visit them for Christmas. But I forgot now I'm doing YouTube full time. I can go hang out with my family. So actually, I don't know if that's going to happen. I would have to bring my entire PC for Christmas, which I might. It depends on how long I plan to stay in for Christmas. Yo, it is probably the platypus. What's up, Stay A01? How we doing today? Wow, that's crazy. Wait, that profile picture looks familiar. Hi, Thanos. Yo, what's up, R11? How we doing today? Welcome. Bro, I hate the weird Pokemon stuff that people make. Like, what the heck? You're telling me, Bubble K-pop. You're telling me. Dude, whenever I try to get thumbnails for Pokemon streams, I want to get, like, authentic screenshots from Pokemon Legends ZA. Google Images doesn't work. Other websites, like Reddit, is kind of booty for it. I might try Reddit, because there is some safe for work Reddits. But I would use Twitter and I would type in just like shiny Charizard, shiny Dragonite to get thumbnails, right? And then what would happen is that I would just see the most awful stuff on Twitter because there's no filter on that website. And I would see this most awful thing. The other day I was trying to get a shiny Charizard for a thumbnail. The Charizard that I had in my account was an alpha, and it's not good for taking thumbnail pictures. It's really bad for it. Wait, what? Are you good, my boy? Are you good, my boy? I did. We're all gone. Wait, am I soft locked? Surely they weren't the ones like bots. Yo, what's up, Cody? Welcome. Meganium is the goat. There we go. Now R11, why do you have that profile pic? Wait, what does R11 have as a profile pic? Is it a mystery murder dinosaur thing? Dino Cop is. Yeah, Dino Cop is a mystery murder game. Oh, it's a Wooper. We love Wooper. Wait, what's wrong with Wooper? Wooper is not evil. Wooper is amazing. Yo, what's up, Dre? What's up, Thanos? What's up, Sandy? Welcome to the stream, guys. How we doing today? Thank you so much. I can finally get started moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person who sent me to the trick, Corbeau, thank you very much. Of course she did. It's the rest of the kid's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I'll just stop by to make sure you handle the job properly. Nothing better to do, eh? You must notice a lot of wild Pokemon come to Lumiose these days, right? Griselso's Holotech does a pretty good job keeping them in set areas not of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and Pokemon. This transports Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me when I was a kid. Went through something like that too? The famous fearless Corbeau? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengars from their home. Hey, what's up, Mr. Gengar? Yeah? Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Nah, it's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Hooray! No good thumbnail opportunity. Bonjour. Welcome to the stream. How we doing today? I need your help to one of my people. She'll be at the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need to take care of some undesirable business over there. So I believe there's an Easter egg with this Gengar and young man. I feel bad chasing Gengar out of his home, but I think we can live together at least for now. Because this Gengar right here, I believe there's like a dialogue thing that showcases like a different event. I'm not too sure though. There's a theory that where if you leave this area alone for a while, the Gengar looks different than normal. I'm curious if that is the case if we leave and get back in. Did you trade to evolve the Gengar? In this game, you can just capture a Gengar from this area in the game, so you don't have to do a trade. Yeah, I don't think it is spawning in. I'll have to take a look at it later. Wooper is indeed the go. Yeah, we love Wooper. Yo, see you later, R11. No, Corbeau's a Chad. Corbeau, he's an evil guy. He's an evil guy that does good things. He's an anti-hero. The fact that his company goes after children that are unrelated to the debt to make sure we're taking care of debt is kind of a crazy work, I'm not gonna lie. Low-key kind of crazy work. Sam deal. I'll bring the arrows. Corbeau is so hot. Too many simps, bro. The moral compass when the villain's evil. Or when the villain's hot. The moral compass when the villain is evil but hot. Basic is Professor Leviton. Gang, your roommate low-key evil. What roommate? I don't even know. Wait, I have no roommates. Hello? He is mine? No, I feel like a lot of other people claim Corbeau. You're not, yeah, Lug, do you even own Legends ZA? If you don't even own Legends ZA, how could you even claim that Corbeau's yours? A platypus. What the platypus? He's a guy that is rude but helpful. That, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yo, Dan, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you. Not why I beat it. Oh, fair enough. Gotta go to the other side. And Paldalian Whooper is also the go. Paldalian Whooper is very cute. Now I follow you everywhere. Perfect, Dan. Thanks for following on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, bro. That's awesome. I'll swing that way, but Ivor is better than Corbeau. That's a crazy comp. Character development wise, like when it comes to like characters and everything like that, Corbeau is one of the most well-written characters in the game. I am just shocked on how many people that simp for him when he's not a saint. He is not a saint, but people will sell their life, sell their soul to that guy. You're Misty, right? That's me? Yo, Deku, thanks for the follow. I appreciate ya. Nice following on Twitch. The sewers? I'll go in the sewers. I need to destroy the Mega Crystals in here. There's a lot of them, so it'll be ready. It won't break a sweat. Wait, am I maxed out on my Mega Crystals? I am. Let me buy some rare candies before I get through all that stuff. Okay, I don't swing that way, but maybe Mabel. Mabel's a cutie. Yo, Dodgy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, man. It's Perry. Perry don't want no much of Perry. Yes, please. Perfect. Waiting for Grub to get here in the lurk. Gonna play some more. I can't even read right now. HSR and watch. Wait, what's HSR? What game is that? I just got back Houndoom and then Manectric. Oh wait, shinies? No way. Sam, you can save him. My shiny deck's getting sentries. That's perfect. I had some cereal before the stream and I'm feeling pretty good. Finally got a workout in. I haven't done a workout in a hot minute. Did an arm workout today. That was pretty intense. It was a quick one though. It was like a 30-minute workout, but got some good energy for the stream and made sure to eat some food. Oh, Honkai Star Rail. Is that game pretty good? Because like I really struggle to get into mobile games. I don't know what it is, but mobile games nowadays, I just struggle to get into. And I know they're released on like PC and stuff like that, but the flow of mobile games, it just is so much time to invest into it. And I just don't got that time to invest into it. But they look good. The characters look dope. One that I can never get into, but I've been curious about was Endless Zone Zero. Those characters in that game, there are some baddies in that game. There are some baddies in Endless Zone Zero, but I can't get into mobile games, bro. Once we get into that, it's gonna be cooked. Unzip, let's see the gains. Nah, there's no gains, bro. I'm a noodle, bro. I'm like 145. I haven't worked out in a long time though, but I'm mostly just working out to burn calories and to help out with my mental health. I don't have any goals. I'm not doing it correctly. I'm doing it like the complete wrong way. But I just need to be active because I'm just not being active. Because I switched from doing my full-time job, standing on my feet for 40 hours a week, to sitting down and doing office work a lot. So I need to like have ways to burn calories, stuff like that. So I'm just doing just a lot of just like motion and stuff like that. Guys, Choker, I pre-ordered from Hellavania Boss Guy here today. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, actually, speaking of cool stuff that showed up today, where is it at? Where is it at? YouTube sent me a new thing today. Yo, what's up, Bubble Me? I appreciate the compliment. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if this hat will fit because I already got a hat. But YouTube sent me a Nike hat with a YouTube logo on it. So big shout out to YouTube for doing that. Send me out a embroidered Nike dad hat. That was pretty cool. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate you guys. LMAO, I knew it. Yep. I mean, that's the only thing I revealed recently. The amount of random YouTube swag that I got is just crazy. But yeah, lately I've been able to work with YouTube on, because yeah, I got invited to do a presentation on like talking to other people about doing like YouTube live streaming and stuff. So my manager sent me an opportunity to redeem a what's it called, a YouTube hat. So I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll take a Nike hat. Nike hats are pretty good quality. Oh my god, taunts. Dang, that's nice. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. Bro, Perry looked dead. Wait, what happened to Perry? Perry the point of push. You couldn't find your Scarlet game? Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, my job's to get rid of these Mega Crystals, huh? I've not been paying attention. There we go. Nice, a Charizard costume. Yeah, Charizard costume. Why? You're welcome to an alt YouTube account to subscribe yourself for the shiny luck, right? You know what? I already did, though. That's the thing. I have 2 alternate accounts, an ASMR channel and a Watt07 live channel. And I subscribed to my main channel. I didn't get the shiny luck, bro. But maybe that was before the shiny luck was an option. That was before the shiny luck was an option. Watt07, you need to chill on looking so fine, lad. Yo, tell that to the baddies, bro. Tell that to the baddies. You gotta tell the baddies, like, oh my god, this Watt07 guy, he's just too much aura, bro. Let's go. Grub is almost here. What are you specifically getting from Grubhub? What are we eating today? Some Chinese, some fast food? Like, what's the vibe here? Consider yourself shiny luck now? True. But see, I subscribed to myself before the shiny luck was a thing. This was like a long time ago when I made these accounts. I'm on a burrito, man. Fair enough. That's valid. That's so valid. Lysandre. He was a very wealthy and generous businessman, helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support when I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did 5 years ago. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago or what he's been up to since, but he's alive and it means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. But look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word about this to anybody. Otherwise, that interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. So cooked. I have another job for you. A little problem with the outsiders causing a problem in our turf. Might get nasty. We'll be able to handle it, though. You know what? If it's up to you, head to the battle court near Central Plaza and go take care of it. Okay, do it again. You need that shiny luck for a shiny Mega Dragonite. I know, bro. I think all I need, though, is just that damn shiny charm. I feel like once I get that shiny charm, we're getting it next stream. Thursday is going to be the day where we get the dang shiny Dratini. I said the Watt07 now have a shiny Raichu. See? It works for everybody but me. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to make another account. Beat the game after shiny hunting at full odds. Nice. What shiny were you hunting for? Yeah, we're really close to getting the shiny charm. I'm hoping that we get it soon. What's hilarious, though, is like I'm almost done with the 1,000 battles, but I still need to capture other Pokemon. So Thursday, your time is Friday for me. Oh, yeah. What time is it for you, Bubble Mew? Is it, what is it? Is it Wednesday right now? Did you watch that vid? No, I did not. I'll watch that vid once we're going to do the shiny hunting. I low-key forgot about it. I'd be snooze maxing, man. I'd be snooze maxing. Yeah, I'm here for the Mega Chimecho Justice. Whoa, what do you mean by that, Elizabeth? What do you mean by that, Elizabeth? Look. I'm glad Mega Chimecho got a Mega. I just would rather have it be a Flygon. Is that too much to say? Is that a crime? Is that a crime, Elizabeth? Christmas themed giveaway? That'd be cool. I don't have any ideas for that right now, but that would be a cool idea. Now for Roselia, I strongly suggest having the special move, Giga Drain. It's true that Current's move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect. However, you should know that it's a physical move. I also suggest a Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Damn, they just called these kids broke in like 3 different ways. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk these fancy pants for us or the Society of Battle Connoisseurs? We're having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. They're just trying to show off because no one in their own age would put up with them. Damn. Kids are brutally honest. You think you can take us on? You look somewhat capable. If nothing else, you should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel free to ready to face the 2 of us, come speak to us. No, valid. Flygon started Mega and so did Lantern. Lantern Mega would be fire. Mega Creedon, or I pop my Oiler Lance. Huh? Why did that Pokemon get a Mega before Flygon? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, look, Chimecho is a very, very, very underrated Pokemon. It's a Pokemon that's very forgotten about. So it makes sense that it got a Mega. Like, it's valid to get a Mega. But, yeah, it just sucks that we don't have Flygon, bro. 418 Wednesday on the 12th. Oh, that's right. You're from Australia, right? Bubble Mew? That's right. I forgot we got some Aussies in chat. I always forget about that. In Evo. Bye-bye, Mr. Goodbye. Oh, this guy popped Protect. Hold out. This guy's locked in. Wait, why would we want Flygon to be Bug Dragon? Also praying for a new evolution anytime. Now, if we don't get an evolution in Gen 10, I'm going to crash out. The opportunity to have a, what's it called? A Dragon-type evolution would go so hard. What are you guys up to? We're just doing our solo Meganium run, trying to get through this so we can make a video out of it. Doing our second playthrough. After we beat this, we're going to hopefully be able to do our XD Gale Darkness playthrough. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I'll make sure the name of society battle connoisseurs remain untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I'm far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Ground Dragon's pretty good. Yeah, as long as we keep, what's it called? Levitate. I feel like it's pretty solid. Yo, what's up, Aqua? Long time no see. You created a Dragon Eevee? That's awesome. Yo, what's good, Joey? How we doing today? I can't wait to do that Let's Play. I am so excited for the XD Gale Darkness. I miss that game so much. Okay, Twin is pretty tough. Twin is pretty tough. Also, your W, you're literally giving away free shinies yesterday. Yes. Mr. Toast is the GOAT. Mr. Toast has been so generous to the community. We do not deserve Toast, but he's the GOAT. Magtate, I'm down for new Pokemon type to mix stuff up. I'd be down for that too. I don't mind new types. I played some ROM hacks that had new types that were pretty interesting. I played a ROM hack called Pokemon Odyssey that added the Aether typing. And it was a really weird defensive type that had really strong, powerful attacks. It was not super effective against any specific Pokemon, but it was able to deal neutral damage to a lot of different Pokemon and had really good stat boosting moves and really effective moves in general. Good, bro. Did tune in for the boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You like my Meganium costume? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, where's the Discord link if you have one? From what I heard, I want to join. Of course, Lumiose. So the easiest way to join my Discord, go to the top left of the screen right here and click on my YouTube channel. You're going to see a link that says streamelements.tip. But if you click on that vicinity, you're going to see a bunch of different social media links. There should be a Discord that you can click from there. Let's get some exclamation point Discords in chat so we can get some people to join. That game needs a remaster. I agree. The problem is, though, Gale Darkness is not going to get remastered. But what is cool is that recently, like a couple weeks ago, a development team called DX Studios, they did a ROM hack for Pokemon XD Gale Darkness that seems really, really, really cool. They added a bunch of new evolutions for the Pokemon series. They added new evolutions for Charizard, Blastoise, the whole 9 yards. Hey! 1 month's membership. Let's go, Aqua. No problem, Aqua. Life gets busy, but I'm glad you're back now. I'm glad you're back now. Hopefully, we can get the rest of the Watt Level 7 community back after the ZA. Because we gained a lot of new people in the community, but we lost a lot of people in the community because nobody wants spoilers. Can we get some W's in chat for Aqua for the resub? Got YouTube down to a science, bro. YouTube down to a science, bro. On God. Time to go? What do you mean time to go, Audrey? Don't tell me you're leaving already. It is pretty late for you, though. I forget that it is midnight and you got some early morning shifts. I'm glad I landed here. My last community imploded because the streamer went impatient. Wait, what do you mean impatient? What happened? I'm ready to be disappointed. What do you mean by that, VJ? What do you mean by that, bro? Who are you two? Trying to keep our city safe and get in our way? Oh, to fish my Pokemon. Keep our city safe, don't make me laugh. Urban, get the president away from this mess. Got it. By the way, ma'am, any tips on Ekans? If you want a shiny hunt for Ghastly, that wild area with Ekans and Ghastly is pretty fire. That's where I got my Ekans. The fast travel method. It was at Wild Area 3? It's 923 where you live? 923? I thought you said it was like 523. I don't know what happened, but he decided we were his biggest enemy. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough when it comes to like balancing your streamer community and stuff like that. Like, because one thing that I kind of struggled with these past couple months is like trying to like lead my community to a direction where like I'm like super chill with and stuff, because like I'm a pretty chill guy, but just like lately things have been kind of getting intense. But if you're just honest and transparent with your community, I feel like they will understand. The bad apples will leave, the good apples will stay. That probably just didn't happen with that streamer. He probably just wasn't able to like balance things all over the place. Because like sometimes you feel like that you need to be a certain way when it comes to building your audience, but being authentic is the best way to go at things, so you can really set your boundaries with your streaming community and be able to, you know, stick around for a while. It sucks when you get bigger and bigger and bigger because it's harder to control, because you're like, you know, you have thousands of different people that are watching your stuff or hundreds of different people watching your stuff. So sometimes it can be a little overbearing for sure. But you just got to stick to your values and really be transparent with your community on how you feel about certain things so that you can move your whole ship to the right direction. Because I kind of had that issue too. He also went down a rabbit hole. Fair enough. Because like I wouldn't consider anybody from my live streams like an enemy, but like, because like I've noticed, especially too as I'm growing up, I've noticed that like how I feel and what the actual reality of things are two different things. Because like sometimes your emotions will play a lot bigger of a role than you realize. And there's certain things where it's like, yes, I know that this situation is like not the actual situation, but my feelings feel differently and stuff like that. I've had a couple instances like that too as a streamer, to where it's like, I know the person is not doing anything wrong and they're not, but how I feel about it is like a different thing too. So if you're just honest with your community and direct the shit properly, you'll be able to go all right. You know what would be a good feature? To finally add voices on those characters. That would be pretty solid, but for me personally, I'm fine with you reading it and just spamming A. The only reason why I'm skipping past the dialogue so much is just for the fact that like I already did through the story, so I'm not stressing too much about it. Oh, thank you so much, Bubble Me. I appreciate that. I ain't your enemy. You are not, Lug. I do not roll on my bed stressing about you, Lug. It's been a bit. What about Brawl Stars? Do you play that? Yo, apparently Brawl Stars has a huge esports scene that I didn't know about. I feel you. You're pretty chill as a streamer. The last stream was starring to ask us for advice. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, I like to keep things chill, and I understand that people are joking a lot, but I've noticed that like sometimes being too chill can be an issue because chat and stuff like that can get really out of hand. So like as a streamer, you need to like come up with questions and come up with ways to direct your streaming audience so that they don't get overboard. And again, even though you know people are joking, sometimes you just gotta just put your foot down and time out people. The person might think you're an asshole and stuff like that, but when things are getting a little out of hands and it's just not the way that you want to do like your stream and stuff like that, sometimes you just gotta make that call. It sucks because I've had some people that I really liked watching my streams, but they took things too far, and sometimes you gotta put the foot down and time them out or potentially ban them, and it really sucks when that happens because it feels like you have to cut off a friend. So yeah, it can get tough too. So there's a balance to it for sure. But as you get older, you just learn how things go, and you understand what boundaries that you want to set, what things you are chill with and what you're not chill with, and then figure it out from there as things go on for sure. Y'all on the villain walk first. No, you're not, Iris. You are not. Stop trolling. Stop playing. Oh yeah, you got to put the foot down. Yeah. Because like there's a lot of times too, because like when you're, especially when you're a small streamer, when you have like, when you're trying to like get to like 10, like, you know, 10 digits, when it comes to like your like streaming audience and stuff, it feels really difficult to be like, I only got, hey, yo, thank you for the 2. Thank you so much, Aqua. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, because it can be tough, because you like, if you're a new streamer that has like 10 viewers and you got somebody that's acting really weird in chat, and like, yes, you can tolerate it, but you know that's not something you're comfortable with, you just got to make the choice to just like time them out or ban them, or just be like, hey, let's have a sit down here during the stream right now. If you keep behaving this way, you gotta go. If not, if you want to stay, just stop behaving that way and move on. But sometimes that just won't happen with individuals. Sometimes you gotta time them out. And yeah, you don't want to when you have 10 viewers and you go down to 9 viewers and it hurts. But like for the long term of your success, you gotta do it. Removing abilities from this game, it actually kind of makes some sense. And they still kept some abilities in this game. Like Aegislash, for example, still has its sword and shield mechanics, to where if it attacks, it goes to attack mode, and defense, it goes to defense mode. So they still kept abilities for Pokemon that would make it make sense, but with how this game flows, as of right now, abilities won't make sense. I feel like if they put more time and effort into the game, I feel like they could incorporate abilities correctly, or like Flame Body could be a thing where you take resist flame attacks, the whole 9 yards. But I think for the fact that they didn't have a lot of time to budget or to make this game, I feel like they got rid of abilities just so things won't be overly complicated. But I have a feeling next Legends game they'll bring back abilities. When did Classy Ninetales get mod? Ninetales, he has had mod for a while now. I added him as a mod because we had like a blow up, I think, during the Mario Kart streams where I had like nobody that was my regular moderators watching the Mario Kart stream. So I was like, yeah, well, we'll have my boy Classy. He'll hang out. Oh, Last Chibi, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, that's Elizabeth. Well, welcome, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. Thank you. Iris, where do I apply? Nintendo wants your maximum profits for minimum work. True. Use move King Shield and it changes when it stands. I got some witnessing some trolls. Yo, Iris, I'm down with the version of the Wattverse. Perfect. Times have changed. Times have changed. Anyways, I got my e-bike fix. Woo! Oh, you had an e-bike? I never knew that. That's cool. How long have you had the e-bike for? See, I like turn-based Pokemon more than live-action Pokemon, but at the same time, I still find it pretty cool where they are incorporating live-action battles, and I think it does fit in the Pokemon universe. I just don't think it's like a permanent thing. There is a lot of bugs, too, when it comes to live-action combat. Like, certain moves don't really hit the same. Your Pokemon are kind of silly when it comes to trying to break stuff in the environments and stuff. But I feel like by the time the next Pokemon Legends game comes out, I feel like the live-action combat would be super refined, where it maybe would feel like a Pokken almost, where you're using your Pokemon, kind of like a full-on fighting game, but, you know, Pokemon. I think that'd be really cool. So I think it's a good step in the right direction. I do enjoy it, but I like turn-based way more. Give me this damn elevator, please. I need Earth Power. Dude, I gotta go do a fight against... Wait, we might actually lose this run. We might actually lose this run. This damn elevator is not available, and I can't get Earth Power against Corbeau. Corbeau's gonna eat us up for lunch, dinner, and dessert. And honestly, some people in chat would be okay with that because they love Corbeau. But the thing is, I don't. And I want to beat this game. I don't know what we're gonna do here. It's gonna be cooked. It's gonna be so cooked. Go from the girlfriend account. Hey, shout out girlfriend account. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Dakota, aka Link? Wait, why are you on your girlfriend? Wait, yo, Link, why are you on your girlfriend's account? That's crazy. That's crazy. Homie stole her phone. What's up? What's up? What's up, Link? And what's up, Dakota? How we doing today? Facts. I hope turn-based comes back. They will. They will. I think Legends is going to be live action, and I think they're going to do regular Pokemon as turn-based for good. Do you want an alpha shiny Talonflame, Mr. Toast? I want to be Corbeau's dinner. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Yeah, we're gonna get eat up for. It's gonna be cooked. We doom scrolled before bed. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah, so I texted Theo. We might be able to game on Saturday, but he might be busy. So I think what the plan should be is that if we cannot get Theo to play games with us, we should probably do some more VR zombies. I'd be down for that. And then if Theo's able to play with us, then we'll try to run that Call of Duty map. Because I was telling Theo to download that Call of Duty map and play. Do you think Gen 10 is only going to be for the Switch 2, or do you think it's going to be for both versions? It's going to be only for the Switch 2. I don't think it's going to be for the regular Switch. It would hold the game back. If they released Gen 10 on the Switch 1, I would actually cry. I would actually be so sad. You don't even know. You know, not a lie go. Lie chat, we are so cooked. I think what we got to do... is just live as long as we can against Scolipede. Hold up, because Scolipede, what type is he? It is Mega. He's a Steel type, right? But when he's not a Mega, he's chill. Good night, bro. Girlfriend says fire. Fire fit. Thank you. I appreciate that. We gotta rock the parry to Platypus. We gotta rock it. Okay. Oh, it's still bug poison. Okay. So I think what we do is we actually do physical attack Meganium for this. Yeah, because it's quad weak against, what's it called? It is quad resistant against grass type attacks. So I don't think we do any grass type attacks, if I'm going to be honest. If we're going to keep it a buck. Rock Smash. Yeah, wait, this guy like eats us. Okay, so I think, yeah, so we do Body Slam and Headbutt, Dazzling Gleam, and then we have Reflect to eat up physical attacks. Is Scolipede a physical attacker in this game? I think that's what we gotta do, low-key. Or we combo Leech Seed instead of Reflect. Or maybe Leech Seed, Reflect, Body Slam, Headbutt. Okay, we're gonna try this. I feel like this moveset might be a little chopped. But we're gonna make it work, because we can't get Earth Power. Nintendo cooked with baddies in this game? Wait, what do you mean by that? Well, what do you mean? Honestly, Switch 2 hasn't sold me on buying it yet. Fair enough. I'm terrible at typing. Honestly, me too. Gen 10's gonna have previously generated Pokemon. I'm excited to see what it does with the concept. I hope to. Yeah, they have a lot of potential in Gen 10. I feel like it's gonna go crazy. What, you're a fantastic piece of candy tonight? What does that mean? I'm gonna keep stream playing in the background. I got a shiny hunt. Good luck with your shiny hunt, Bubble. Thanks for lurking in stream. I appreciate ya. All right, guys. How many attempts do you guys think I'm gonna take before defeating Corbeau? Oh, true. We probably should pop some EXP candies. Yeah, we should have a couple of those, Loki. 3 attempts? What do you need? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs, help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon's pretty impressive. Especially with just one Pokemon. 6, 7? 6, 7? Like, you're telling me 6, 7, bro? No shot, bro. No shot, Bubble K-pop. At least one time? That's facts. Or anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. I decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. That's not exactly why I called you guys. You see, I want to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with ya. There's so much 6-7 in the spam in chat. The horde is unleashed. The horde is unleashed. Somebody in chat said 6-7 attempts and it's cooked. It's cooked. Everybody's spamming. The 6-7Y is real. You guys are freaking out in chat. Ah, that's interesting. My next opponent in the ZA Royale. Itself is telling us we need a battle. Right here you are, boss. You have a challenger's ticket? I do. Oh, I don't. That's too bad. We'll have to have fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be waiting for ya. Give me the dang Earth Power, please. It's your Empire? Did you invent the 6-7 Empire bubble K-pop? What was that in the background? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Toxel Vase. Oh, yeah, Corbeau has a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, this guy has a lot of drip. Like I said, I don't agree with his actions, but he's one of the best well-written characters in the show, and he has some drip. Like, I'm not surprised a lot of people simp for Corbeau. I just find it hilarious because I feel like in actuality, a lot of people that simp for Corbeau probably wouldn't like him that much IRL or wouldn't agree with his exact morals. But yeah, this guy has all sorts of crazy stuff. He has a Bronzor mirror, some golden Pokeballs. He has some crazy vases. You got katanas. Like, this guy go crazy, bro. This guy go crazy. Got some Z crystals, bro. This guy go crazy. He goes silly. That one's a Quillfish vase. Yeah, these are Quill Shiv. I can't even talk. It's the reference to Pokemon Legends Arceus with the Husilian Quillfish. Can I be in the list for the shinies? On Saturday, you can be if you show up to the stream. We'll be doing giveaways on Saturday. We can't do giveaways every day. We'd be running out of what's it called? We'd be running out of our shinies. I bet you got some other interesting stuff too. Oh hell nah! Oh hell nah! See, I'm not used to having like a different type of audience in my stream. And one thing that like I haven't had for super long as a streamer is having both male and female audience. So whenever I see people simping for Corbeau, I'm like, what is going on here? Because in the Yu-Gi-Oh community, there was like 99% dudes. So there was no simp. There was like very, very, very rare simping on the male characters in that show. But now that we're a Pokemon streamer, we have a very diverse group of different people from different backgrounds, different genders, the whole 9 yards. Oh, I'm not used to you guys simping. It's crazy. It's crazy. I have to do a double take. I'm like, huh? Well, can I talk about Mommy Cynthia if you prefer? You talk about Corbeau all you want. You talk about Corbeau all you want. Yeah, cool fish face, OMG. Saturday it is, thanks, no problem. Yo, Zach, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you, man. By the way, guys, if you haven't dropped a like in the stream already, drop a like. I'm seeing some new people in chat, and leaving a like helps out a ton when it gets the stream sent out to more people. We gotta have more people see the beautifulness of my Perry the Platypus costume. We just have to. It's a fire fit. It's a fire fit. So definitely drop some love in chat. Drop some love in chat. I appreciate that. Well, Watt's really saying stay away from my wife. On God. Look, Cynthia got that snow bunny mind control. We simp it for Cynthia any day of the week. We love Cynthia in this household. Stay away from her compadre. Oh wait, we can actually complete this challenge now. I skipped this quest because we didn't have a Leaf Blade. Where's Perry? Well, like, Yusei is the hottest Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro tag. If I was gay, I would simp for Yusei 10 times fold. That is an on God. I don't blame anybody for simping for Yusei. Yusei is the undisputed GOAT. What? Find a grass shiny? True. We'll be doing some shiny hunting again on Thursday. We're gonna take a break on Wednesday night. Now, for stream-wise. Actually, I think we might do a bonus stream on Wednesday. So, we're gonna get some brand new news on the new Pokopia game, or Pokopia, or whatever it's called. So, my mistake with the Mega Evolution DLC is that we did not live stream it. So, I wasted like so many hours on editing a video that I'm not proud of, and nobody watched it either. I had like 200 views on my video on the Mega Reaction, Mega Evolution DLC. Waste of my time, waste of everybody else's time, and honestly, the video is pretty dog shit. So, I think what we're gonna do is that when the trailer comes out, we're gonna hit live for like 30 minutes, react to the trailer, do some discussion, and then afterwards, I'm gonna set up my videos and stuff like that. But supposedly in about like 5 hours, I want to say, we're gonna be getting a trailer on Pokopia. So if that does happen, we'll get a very random, out of nowhere morning stream from us. So we'll do it real quick and then bounce and make some videos. What do you mean no woman sim for Yu-Gi-Oh! My Valentine? No. What I mean is, I used to have an audience of just 99% guys, so there's nobody that was in my live stream community simping for anybody else but chicks in the show. My Valentine is a baddie. Because when I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Creator, I was in high school, and so me and my community, all we would talk about is just all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Baddies in the show. That would be it. So there's a lot of just anime, just gooner discussion. But now as I get older, I'm just like, Your school might be on the news. That's crazy. Is Corbeau a Pokemon? How do you evolve to win Corbeau? So you evolve Corbeau by adding the level up cards in your deck. You can use spell cards to be able to level up your cards, or if you follow the effects on the cards itself, if you have a win Corbeau level 3, level 5, level 7, level 10, or whatever, you can use the effects every standby phase to evolve it to the next level. That's how it works in Yu-Gi-Oh! You wait every standby phase. What do you mean Watt 67? Guys, we might have to ban that guy. Give me Jack Atlas instead of Kaiba. Sam, I know what type of person you are. You know what? No wonder you like Corbeau so much. Because Jack Atlas and Seto Kaiba are basically Corbeau. They're not inherently evil, but they're a little bit of an antagonist for a little bit. Yo, Freddy, what's good, bro? Hope your classes are going well, man. Guys, we got Watt 67 before GTA 6. No shot. No shot. Watt 67 before GTA 6 is crazy. Dude, I'd be so down for Primals to come back. I really hope that they showcase Primals because of the fact that they have the Groudon donuts and stuff. LMAO Watt realizing I like my baddies literally. Hey, look, I'm with you there. The literal mascot of my channel is Misty from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, and she was a villain in the show. She was a villain in the show. She was a D1 baddie. We love Misty. I'm a goth baddie enjoyer. I don't blame you, Classy. I don't blame you. Like, again, the reason why I've been simping for Cynthia is because it's Pokemon and for the fact that I like blondes. But let me tell you what, bro. I would, if the whole planet had to go as long as I can have Misty, I would do so. Literally in the games, in the PSP games, you can technically date Misty in that game. And in doing so, if you like get her to date you, the whole world ends. And I'm down for it. I'm down for it. If I can secure the bag, world can kick the bag. See you later, world. We love Misty. So, like, I don't blame you, Sam. I don't blame you one bit. We're on the same wavelength here. It's, like, legit crazy. Because I think, in Tag Force 4, you are able... Because, like, what's so weird about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force game, it pretty much is just dating simulator without saying it's a dating simulator. You would get me deleted for Misty? Yeah, you're Pat. You gotta go, Mr. Toast. I'm sorry, brother. My dumbass as a high schooler said that I would, and I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. My high school self said I would do so, and shit. Pack it up, buddy. You gotta go. I'm sorry. Toast, you're a go. I appreciate you. But for Misty, dude, I gotta make my 18-year-old self proud. I gotta make my 18-year-old self proud. If we were able to secure the baddie Misty, you gotta pack it up, Toast. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'll be crying, though. Toast, when you pack it, bro, I'll be crying, bro. I'll be shedding a lot of tears. I know, dude. I don't want this to happen, bro, but I made the pact. I made the ritual. It's cooked. Lots of simp. Dude, I'd simp for Misty Treadwell. We love Misty. Because, like, as a character, Misty was actually a pretty well-written character or whatever. Because, like, her core values are pretty solid. Pretty solid foundation. So the whole lore with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is that all the villains were actually people that were good people, but they had very traumatic instances in their life to where they got manipulated by these earthbound gods that messed them up to where they manipulated them to, like, say, like, hey, you guys need to do this bidding because of the fact that, like, X, Y, and Z, and they gave these people, like, a second chance at life. So inherently, when these earthbound gods, like, essentially corrupted these individuals, they turned evil because of the fact that they were manipulated with their emotions when they're at the, like, lowest depths of their life. So for Misty, for example, her only family that you know of from the show is just her younger brother. So she was kind of like a motherly figure to her younger brother, as her and her younger brother didn't really, weren't able to really get along with a lot of people. But when Misty turned to adult, she became a supermodel, and then her brother, while he was still in academy, in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Academy, both her and her brother had these, like, slight psychic powers, but her brother wasn't able to really fit in with anybody. The real villains in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, and I hate these villains to death, is the Arcadia movement. The Arcadia movement was a very evil group of people that only wanted powerful psychic people to be able to take over the entire world, like just D1 villains. So they would take people that have psychic powers that don't really know themselves and couldn't really find a place to be able to call home. They would take these people with powerful psychic powers, and then they would bring them into their organization and make it as a cult. So they would take these people, brainwash them, and then turn them into a cult to do their bidding. Sayer as a villain in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is just heartless, an awful character. And then Misty's younger brother, he had, like, psychic powers and really wanted to be part of the Arcadia movement because he felt moved by it and he wanted to be part of, like, a group. And because of the fact that his psychic powers wasn't as strong, he went through so many levels of testing and actually got killed in the testing. In the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Show in Japanese, he straight up died. Like, it kicked the can, bye-bye, pal. See you later. And so because of that, Misty was distraught. And the only thing I hate about Misty's backstory is just for the fact that, like, the way that she died was pretty lame, because like she was really sad about her brother passing away, understandable, but she was in a car ride and like fell off a cliff and died, and I was like, well, that was kind of cliche. But then yeah, she got manipulated by an ancient earthbound god that, you know, saw this opportunity of her in like the deepest despair, and then yeah, took advantage of the character and turned them into an evil character. So on one hand, very sad instance. On the other hand though, she became a god baddie from being an evil character. So then as the show progresses, Misty still does her supermodel things, but then as the show progresses, the good guys and the bad guys fight and stuff like that. And then Misty had all of her hate against one of the other signers, because how it goes is that the Earthbound Immortals want to basically take over the world, but then there's 5 individuals that get the power of the dragons to be able to stop the Earthbound Immortals from taking over everything. So the Earthbound Immortals manipulated Misty to hate this one specific character, Akiza, even though Akiza didn't do nothing wrong. But again, it was all manipulation at the end of the day. So Misty thought that she hated Akiza, but in actuality, she found out that no, Akiza wasn't the bad guy here. It was actually the Arcadia movement. What is fire, though, is that Misty, even though she was manipulated by the Earthbound gods, she was the only person that actually was able to get rid of the actual villain in their story. Because the real villain here was the Arcadia movement. The Arcadia movement tried to do a last-ditch effort to manipulate Akiza, but after Misty found out that it was the Arcadia movement that was a real issue, Misty just straight up killed the Arcadia movement guy. She stood on business. That's my girl. She stood on business and just straight up murdered the the Arcadia movement guy. Apparently in the lore, though, after everything was said and done, though, the Arcadia movement person still lived. The leader of the cult still lived. On the bright side, though, he was in jail for lifetime, so he gets to rot in jail for the rest of his life. I don't know how he lived, but he was able to get eaten up by an Earthbound Immortal. After the Earthbound Immortals got cooked, Misty, Misty was able to stop him, and then he went to jail, and all was good. All that ends well. And then Misty is chills after that. Misty is super chill after that, but still sad about her brother dying. But yeah, no, Misty's the go. Misty's the go. I love her as a character. Really good backstory. Was one of the only Dark Signers that was actually able to do stuff. Beautiful chick. Good paying job. Shout out to Misty. What does suck is that the only way to bag Misty in any video game, though, is when she is evil. Because in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force games, you basically get like alternate timelines to like different outcomes of the story. So the only way you truly bag Misty is if you get her when she's an evil Dark Signer and basically get the whole world cooked. It's pretty cooked. Because in the Tag Force games, you like battle these characters, give them hearts, give them presents, the whole 9 yards. It's like literally Yu-Gi-Oh! The dating simulator. It's ridiculous. And then because of that, what happens is that you do the regular story for Misty before she becomes a Dark Signer. So you like hang out with her. The main character that you look like in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force games is literally a dude with brown hair, just a skinny white guy. And Misty like simps for you a little bit because you remind her of your brother and she likes spending time with you. So you become Misty's assistant. It's all cute and all friendly. And then after you get done with that path, then what happens is that you can do the dark path where you're able to continue on that story, but with Misty as a Dark Signer. And by the time that you end that storyline, she like murders Akiza, and then you just get to be part of her, or you get to be with Misty, and you like yourself turn into an Earthbound Immortal. It's ridiculous. But honestly, though, if that's the way I gotta bag the girl, it's the way I gotta bag the girl. Yo, what's up, Luke? How we doing, bro? Hey, what's up, Hannah? Welcome to the stream, Hannah, and Luke, welcome. But yeah, but screwing over the world kind of seemed worth it for that. That's what I'm saying. This story is Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, and it's Misty Treadwell. She was like one of the old mascots of my channel. I mean, she's still technically the mascot of my channel, but we're talking about the origin story for Misty and why I like the character a lot. But yeah, it is pretty cooked that the only way to bag her is if the whole entire world has to end if it comes to the video games. But in the like official anime canon, she becomes a good guy again and actually is able to stop the real villain and not try to continue beating up one of the good guys. Pokemon Legends EA deep lore. There's no deep lore. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Deep lore. This is no lame Pokemon lore. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore. Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore goes crazy. Misty sins for you because it reminds me of your brother. Dude, I don't make the story. I just follow it. Yes, I agree. It's weird that Misty thinks that she likes to hang out with us because we remind her of her brother. But hey, a win is a win. A win is a win. If we're able to secure the bag just because we remind her of her, you know, dead brother, shit, a win is a win, bro. Why? Guess how I am? I bet you're doing good. I bet you're doing good. 6.7 out of 10. Her brother only dies in the sub, so what happens in the dub? Please answer me. Oh, in the dub, he gets retconned where he's disappeared forever, but he's still alive. He's still pretty cooked in the dub, I'm not gonna lie, but he just disappears forever in the dub. I'm gonna say this, Callan Kessler and Kiru, commits terrorism in the subversion. Oh yeah, no, Callan is crazy. He had a W redemption though. But yeah, Callan's story is like crazy. Straight up defeated a bunch of cops, and I think in the sub he murdered a cop, right? That was ridiculous. Yu-Gi-Oh 5D's sub goes hard. If you like watching subbed anime, please watch Yu-Gi-Oh 5D's. The story in it, it's like actually insane over a card game. I spent the half hour of my life flicking up to this game. Are you trying to get the shiny charm, Hannah? Do a fire only playthrough? I wish I would, but viewership's pretty low for Mega Meganium. After we do this one, we're gonna switch to doing some XCDL Darkness once we beat this game. I think for Legends ZA, what's gonna happen is that we're gonna do the DLC, obviously. And then we're going to do an XD Gale Darkness playthrough, and then we'll figure out something after that while we're waiting for Pokepia. If you don't like watching sub, the Yu-Gi-Oh 5D's dub isn't as good. It's still fun to watch, because like I can watch the Yu-Gi-Oh 5D's dub and still really enjoy it, but it's a lot more cheesy, and they skip a lot of episodes because the people that were dubbing the show didn't spend enough time dubbing every single episode, because they were really behind on the rest of the show. So you missed out on a lot of episodes. Nice. I'm like 200 battles away from completing that challenge, but I have not got my Mega Evolution Pokédex completed. I have not got any Pokemon captured. So even if I get the challenge done, I'm going to get to like level 44 and I'm still cooked. I haven't even completed all the wild areas. I'm literally getting the hardest part done first, but that's just because I don't play any, what's it called? I just don't capture Pokemon. Can you explain this game? Because the whole end game doesn't really make sense to me. Are you talking about for Legends ZA? Because right now, we're just trying to beat up some Pokemon right now to continue through the story. It doesn't matter how you get to the pot of gold as long as you beat the Leprechaun. Facts, Freddy, you're spitting facts, my boy. That's an on God. If you grind some battles for me, I'll trade you the full dex. Why would I grind battles for you? I don't even have your Switch, twin. Hannah, don't trust me with your Nintendo account. Yo, what's up, Goth? Welcome back to the stream, Thanos Games. How we doing, bro? The only thing I like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the English dub. Chaz it up! That's facts, bro. Chaz it up is legendary. I agree. I agree. Goth Mommy W name. God damn it. God damn it. We're trying to step away from the Gooner accusations, but then we talk about my favorite character, and now Chad's just the gooning over Goth Mommy. It's cooked, guys. It's cooked. You guys never change. Why is so handsome? Thank you, twin. I know, I'll fly you out, Connecticut, twin. Don't worry. She's gonna pay for a whole flight and anything. That's crazy. What about me, Hannah? Everybody, yo, you got a free trip. Free trip. Hannah needs help with doing these battles. Hannah's got ya. Ah, woman, what scare away with Yu-Gi-Oh lore? True. That is the number way. Like I said, when I was a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator, there was nobody, no chicks watching Yu-Gi-Oh. But now we're doing Pokemon, completely different. So you know what? You're actually right. That would scare away somebody. That's an on God. Yo, so there was this YouTube channel called Your Yu-Gi-Oh channel. And he was one of the biggest Yu-Gi-Oh content creators back in the early 2000s. He was able to like be one of the few channels that got like 100,000 subscribers early on. And apparently his wife divorced him because he played Yu-Gi-Oh so much. But like, it wasn't like his fault or whatever. He just had a bad wife, because like his channel was doing really well. He had multiple viral videos and he was able to do it for a while. He was able to like actually like make a good money from it, because he was able to get monetization pretty early on with his whole you know, YouTube journey and stuff like that. And his wife like made him stop making Yu-Gi-Oh content, made him stop following his passions, the whole 9 yards, bro. It was crazy. And if you watch Your Yu-Gi-Oh channel, he's a really respectable guy. He's like actually a really nice guy, and you can tell by his like demeanor on how of a good guy he is. But yeah, it was crazy. Apparently he had a divorce, and that's why he had to stop doing Yu-Gi-Oh content altogether, which sucks. I feel bad for what's it called, Your Yu-Gi-Oh channel. Wow, you're a Chad. Thank you, twin. Thank you. My freshman year of high school, I actually scared the seniors because I joined the Yu-Gi-Oh discussion. They didn't expect me to know the OG stuff. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Facts. Free trip for anybody who's willing to fight 350 battles for me. True. Yo, honestly though, I could use a free trip right now. Low key, I'm down. We need to get out of the house. Why does why women know like Yu-Gi-Oh? There's some chicks that like Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's mostly the community, I think. I think the Yu-Gi-Oh community, there's like some pretty bad actors in the community, so it's like a little daunting as for somebody to like get into the space. But who, yeah, I don't know. That might just be for the American side of things. I don't know about the English or yeah, the Japanese side of things. Not sure. Why secretly a mouse? How am I secretly a mouse? I'm concerned, twin. You gotta fly somewhere else. Never mind. Oh, hell no. We got to ban Sleepy. We got to ban Sleepy. Get that guy out of here. That is a question you for sure ask people. This guy really opened up with that question saying that. I don't ask streamer this a lot. Oh, hell nah, bro. Ban that guy. That guy has to go. Pack it up. I'm a Star Wars nerd, and I'm yet to meet a girl like Star Wars. It can happen. There's more nerds that like Star Wars than you would expect. That's what I'm saying. Why bully children for fun? Huh? Who am I bullying? What? What did Sleepy say? You don't want to know what Sleepy said, bro. You don't want to know what Sleepy said, bro. Wait, Dazzling Gleam on a steel type? That's crazy work. Oh, one-shotted, though. Gambit is lucky for bagging a road. ONG. ONG. But yeah, no, I feel like there's a lot of Star Wars nerds out there. Because, like, the generation that really enjoyed Star Wars was a lot of Gen X and like older millennial. So a lot of like of those people that like fathers that enjoyed Star Wars showcased it to their like, you know, or to their children. So there's like a select group of like chicks that like Star Wars because they just grew up with it. Because like my sister likes a lot of things that like guys normally like just because she grew up in, again, all boy household pretty much. So she likes a lot of nerd culture, like heavy. Like she's really obsessed with a lot of nerd culture. So like they're out there, man. You just gotta find them. Yo, Zay, thanks for the rose. I appreciate that. And even like that with the Yu-Gi-Oh community too. Like, yeah, the statistics are pretty low, but if you look hard enough, you'll find everybody of all different walks of life enjoying X, Y, and Z. I never watched Star Wars. I only watched Star Wars because my dad liked it, but I'm not like I'm not in love with the series. I appreciate it for what it is, and I really enjoyed. Even though the movies 7, 8, and 9 were dog shit, I still enjoyed like the experience of being able to be part of something that my dad is so passionate about when it came to like liking the Star Wars fan base. And it was really cool to where like my dad made me and my siblings all go out on a school night, stay up really late to watch the new Star Wars movies just because he's such a passionate fan of it and he wants to watch all the Star Wars movies in person. So the fact that I was able to like be a part of something that my dad is really passionate about was like really awesome to me. That was something that I was really I really cherish, even if the movies were just utter dog shit. I'm the only one of my female friends likes Pokemon. Yo, low-key, same here, twin. Before I was a Pokemon streamer, my like friend group back in like elementary school and stuff like that, yeah, nobody really liked Pokemon. Actually, that's kind of a lie, but for the most part, I had like one friend growing up that really liked Pokemon, so me and him would talk about it all the time. 7 was mid, 8 and 9 were absolute dog shit. Yeah, 7 had potential. They could have done a lot with the series. The fact that they didn't allow Finn to be a Jedi was actually some bullshit, bro. The fact that Finn was never a Jedi is crazy. Goes from a stormtrooper to be a Jedi, like that could have been the biggest plot point. But the whole love arc or whatever between Rey and what was him? Kylo Ren, there you go. Was some bullshit, bro. Actual bullshit. There's no one in my year grade that likes Pokemon. It'll come around. It'll come around. Pokemon's the biggest media franchise. Like there'll be people that also like Pokemon. You'd be surprised. Time to get some new friends, Hannah. All right, Hannah's new friends is us in chat. What are we talking about, Luke? Who wants me to step on them, huh? Yo, Grandpa, thanks for the follow. G Panda, I appreciate you, bro. I think me and Sam are gonna be good friends over Star Wars. We love Star Wars. We love Star Wars. And the English dub voice actor, same guy who was number 2 in the Codename Kids Next Door. Wait, who? I'm gonna AFK for a bit and need to store some stuff. Sounds good, Sam. What do you mean about a joke? Don't joke around about what stream's the best stream. Wait, what did Mr. Toast say? Because I did say that I would sacrifice Mr. Toast if I would able to bag Misty from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. So honestly, if Toast says that Wild 7 streams are not the best streams, I don't blame him, bro. I don't blame him. Instead, he's just battling, but he's not just battling. He's doing a Meganium only run. True. But the average person that's doom scrolling on YouTube, they're not going to tell us to make a Meganium run. They're just going to scroll by it. All good, though. Star Wars is so good. I spent so much money on Star Wars stuff to not love it. Fair enough. No, my dad did everything he could to try to make me a Star Wars fan. Like, I guarantee my dad with me growing up was like, why the hell does my kid not like X, Y, and Z, even though I like it so much? Because, like, he bought me so many Star Wars toys, and I enjoy the Star Wars toys. I thought they were cool. But I just didn't care for them that much. Because, like, I've had action figures from Star Wars the whole 9 yards, but as I got older, I just liked other things. The only one that, like, really stuck with me was definitely, what's it called? It was definitely Pokemon when I was growing up as a kid. Fan of Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks my guy, bro. He's so cool. Pokemon is a franchise loved by both 4-year-olds and 40-year-olds. Yeah, Pokemon will be the new like Disney, where like it's all for all ages as like time goes on. Let's just make sure as to the Pokemon community that we're not as cringe as the Disney fans. Cause I'll tell you what, the Disney fans low-key been getting a bad rep. Some of the, cause like if you go to Disneyland or Disney World and stuff like that, the average person that's there is not kids anymore. It's like adults that have, you know, adult money. And I think the biggest thing is just for the fact that people love Mickey Mouse the whole 9 yards, because it's just been around for almost 100 years. And like the fact that people now have the money to be able to afford it and their parents did not, they want to go to Disneyland. Because for me, I wouldn't mind going to Disneyland. I've never been there before because my parents just would not be able to afford it at the time. They're just not really somebody that would like go out and about on vacations and stuff like that. So I've never been to Disneyland or Disney World. So that's just how it kind of goes. Meow, meow. The Disney adults, yeah. So we got to make sure we're not as bad as the Disney adult guys. As a community, we got to work together and not be as bad as Disney adults. But I'm not gonna lie though, I'm not helping our cause. I'm wearing a platypus suit. Somebody doom scrolling in this stream is gonna be like, why the hell is a grown-on man with a full-on mustache is wearing a, what's it called? A Phineas and Ferb penguin, or yeah, platypus suit. Like, what the hell is going on? What, the Disneyland Paris was kind of mid? I hear Paris in general is pretty mid. I had some French friends of mine that say Paris is pretty overrated. Your dad sounds very chill. He is pretty chill. You just soft locked yourself, Watts. No cap. Do you guys think the majority of the Pokemon fandom is kids or adults in the team? It's pretty equal. It's pretty equal. I mean, because you can tell that there's still a lot of kids that enjoy Pokemon. You can go look at any like card videos at conventions and stuff like that, and you got all the adults that are into the card convention, but you also have a lot of kids that are really into the card collecting stuff. Because like case in point, my youngest brother, I showed my youngest brother Pokemon, and that was like one of the franchises that like stuck around with him. Because like my younger sister showcased all sorts of hobbies to my younger brother and had him really involved with it, and some of them stuck, but not a lot of them stuck. But for my brother specifically, the one thing that I showed him and really pushed for him was Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. And then as I transitioned, because like what's funny is like when I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber, I would play Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff with my baby brother. But then when I transitioned to being a Pokemon YouTuber, then my brother would get so many Pokemon content and stuff. And then as a kid growing up, he also watched a lot of Pokemon because he was familiar with the franchise for me, and then watched Pokemon growing up. So it happens. There's going to be, it's pretty 50-50, I'd say, where again, all of us that were kids that have adult money now love Pokemon. It's just our comfort thing. And as we get older and as like life gets stressful, we like to have our comfort. Like as an adult, life is too short to not have like, you know, comfort and stuff like that. So for a lot of us, Pokemon and being involved in the community and franchise is just a really good comfort for us when it comes to like enjoying the franchise and stuff. But because of that, a lot of us that are going to have kids are going to be able to show Pokemon to those same kids. Pokemon's the biggest media franchise of all time, so they're going to hear from other friends about Pokemon. And there might be another 2.0 wave for Pokemon. The other thing I gotta remember too is how much of a global phenomenon Pokemon Go was. Like Pokemon is one of the few franchises that can change the entire world without them even knowing it. Because like Pokemon Go legit changed the entire world. And I guarantee it brought so many more fans into the series just for how much of a global phenomenon it was. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty 50-50 for sure. Alrighty guys, we are high-key cooked against Corbeau here, but we'll see if we can use Body Slam and Headbutt to be able to win. Let's go get some EXP candies going. Oh wait, we got a lot of EXP candies. Maybe we'll get a level here. My grandma gave me $100 because of my birthday. Oh, that's awesome, Gwen. Happy birthday. I hope you had a good birthday today. I mean, it kind of, oh, we're level 71. Oh shit. Wait, is Meganium not gonna listen to us? Oh crap. Wait. Did I soft lock myself? Oh shit. I might have to reset my game. Hold up. How does Pokemon work when they're a higher level than what it's supposed to be? I did not realize how high a level my Pokemon is. Will Meganium listen to us? I think we're okay. Okay, I think we're okay. How does Pokemon not listen to us work in this game? Do they like sometimes miss moves, or how does it work? Close the game? I think we're okay. I think we're chilling. So far, it's been landing every move. I mean, Meganium's like the best Pokemon of all time. Like, it wouldn't miss a move. I think we're chilling. Too many? That's crazy, bro. Wait, really? In Paris? That's crazy. Mr. Toast is the GOAT. Mr. Toast is the GOAT. I came back to just say, get ready to get cooked by Corbeau. She knows. Sam knows that Corbeau Raider is locked in. Sam was like, I gotta go. But then once we had to go to the rest of the kit, she came back instantly. She knows. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Corbeau simps, they are going wild right now. They want to be right here. Any Corbeau simps want to be right here. Yeah, that's freaky. That's freaky. We cannot be like that. Corbeau's Gyarados gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, we're cooked, bro. This is game over. It's GG. All right, guys. How many attempts do you guys think it's gonna be until we beat Corbeau? Oh my damn. That look. Yeah, you guys are simping right now. Puppy Crisp is in shambles right now. Is in shambles. Yeah, I can see that happening, Goth Mommy. I don't need any mods now, but yes, Mr. Toast has been awesome in the community. I appreciate him a lot. 1,000 tries, what? Maybe 6-7 tries. Maybe 6-7 tries, like you guys said earlier. You guys were spamming 6-7. Hold up, how do I do 6-7 again? 6-7 tries, 6-7 tries. 2 to 3 tries, maybe? What, do you want to trade? Thanos game, what do you want to trade? I think it's take 0 tries. We're just light working at a day in the office. That's facts, though. That's actually facts. What, you just gave me the best 5 seconds of your life? Oh, hell nah. I need someone to look at me the way Corbeau looked at the camera. Oh, hell nah. Too many Sims, bro. Too many Sims in chat. Oh, hell nah. Come on, let's not argue semantics. Challenge tickets are verified. Start the promotion match. What's up, Marvin? How we doing today? As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Lumiose gave me a place where I can belong. I aim to protect the city the way that I can. For that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll be the one reaching rank A. He's PLZ's version of Cynthia, and I love him. I think Cynthia's personality and Corbeau's personality are completely different, but popularity as a character, I do agree with that. Cynthia and Corbeau are way different characters. Way too many Sims, but his character design is so good. Oh no, he's one of the most well-ranked characters of all time. I agree with that. It's just the Sims scare me, bro. The Sims scare me, bro. All right, somebody ban traded. X traded. Somebody banned that guy. That guy's being hella weird. Toxic off rip. Wait, bad start for us, guys. Bad start. That'd be paralysis, though. Damn, this guy's beating us up. Hold up, relax, bro. I knew it was gonna be one of the toughest fights, and he popped the toxic off rip. God damn it. How many Pokemon does he have? Gyarados? Yeah, Gyarados is gonna be a problem. Oh, for sure. I do agree with that. Yeah, 100%. Bounce! Oh, we're so cooked. Subscribe, run away! Oh, I didn't get the Mega Evolution timing. Actually, I fucked up. I should have not Mega Evolved. Wait, this battle's like actually crazy cooked. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, we gotta pop a Reflect on this next hit here. He has like, what, 3 more Pokemon right now? Sludge Bomb is crazy. Oh, fuck. We need a Body Slam Paralysis. Body Slam Paralysis. Okay, nice, nice. Nice! Let's go subscribe! We fucked up, though. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Before he Mega Balls, we need to make sure I have full health. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Subscribe, live this hit. He's scary. Body Slam Paralysis. Body Slam Paralysis. He ate that. He ate that. No, eat the gunk shot. Eat the. Yo, he did not eat the gunk shot. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. We are actually cooked, bro. Actually cooked. And we're in. Oh, fuck. And we're not Mega. We might die. We might die. We might die. Oh, we ate that. Reflect popped off. Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on. First try! That's right, Corbeau. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. You're a fraud. You're a fraud. All you know how to do is put people in debt, give them a bunch of interest, but you just got whooped by a lonely ass Meganium. Meganium clears your whole ass team. You a fraud. Never reaching rank A. That's my goat, Meganium. That's my goat. That's my goat. How the hell have you done that? The power of having a bank account. That's how you get by in life. That's how you get by in life. You can buy unlimited potions. Anybody can win. Anybody can win. Don't talk to him like that. That's why Meganium's the GOAT. That's why Meganium's the GOAT. Corbeau fans are in shambles right now. Corbeau fans are in shambles right now. What? Don't talk to my husband like that? Oh my God. Bro's about to give him a strip on my hubby. We ain't losing to no Corbeaus out here, bro. And subscribe that we trust. That's on God true. Corbeau is just trying to make you a better person. No, he is not. No, dude, the practices that Corbeau does is not for the good of the world. Because, like, how, like, first of all, how does a character sign a $100,000 loan and then me, not related by blood at all, gets poached by a mafia to pay off that debt? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Like, yes, I agree that Corbeau is trying to help out the city and stuff like that. That's fire. But, like, these business practices are fucking awful, bro. Like, actually awful. Like, I don't understand why people are defending this guy. He cannot be defended, bro. He did give us a fist bump, though. He just has a good battle. You know what? All is good. You know what? I understand now, guys. I understand. Corbeau's a good guy. He fist bumped us. I want to say goodnight to y'all. Yo, good night, Audrey. Ooh, really? Sounds like fun. No, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Be part of Team MZ. You can need to stick with your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. I don't think it was quite done with you. Yeah, I'll see you at Hotel Z. Pause. Pause. Corbeau's a great character. Oh, I agree. No, Corbeau's one of the most well-ran characters in Pokemon history. He has good intentions, but the way that he executes, actually, I think he has bad intentions, but it's for the greater good of the city. That's the better way to say it. I think his intentions are awful. Like, I don't know why we're defending a loan shark like crazy, but it is good that he is helping the city with his money. I can't believe we beat him first try, though, guys, without Earth Power. Like, like, lock in, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need some props in chat. I need some props in chat. We actually went crazy. No, but Game souls the entire anime universe. Like, I don't know how we won that, though. He's just so sweet. I don't know about that, Twin. I don't think somebody signing up people for 100% interest is for the good of the people, for the good of the world. I don't think that's sweet. Let me tell you what, when I was selling credit cards at Kohl's, I was lifeless. I knew these people had bad credit scores, bro, but I was trying to make sure I get paid. I'm telling you, bro, like, I know his mindset, guys. I promise you, he is not for the good of heart. We all help each other in this team. See you later. Hunting for Shiny Fennekin right now. Battle it later. You were 71 plus healing cake. Look, man, this is my challenge, bro. Solo Meganium run. Solo Meganium run, Twin. Hello, hello. Is anybody here? Oh, a guest. This is Hotel Z, not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, you're gonna have to battle the whole rest syndicate, like you said? Please don't, we just need a little more time. We'll pay Urban's whole debt tomorrow. Now what do you got all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come for hotels for? Book a room, correct? Or what, is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Please follow me. Look, man, nobody in chat told me not to do no heals against that fight. And honestly, with how I played that, bro, I could have just swapped Leech Seed for Protect and just time my Protects better and win. We were dialed in. We're dialed in. Besides, I'm not trying to do this challenge for forever, though, bro. Low key, I'm not trying to do this challenge for forever. What, would you just stay at Hotel Z? I guess. Hotel Z is a nice place. Definitely better than some other hotels. Like, I've had the lowest bar. Whenever me and my family would do a once in a blue moon trip, we would go to some pretty ghetto hotels. I remember one time I had to sleep on a couch bed, and that couch bed had a what? Yeah, it had a toenail and it had blood. No bullshit. I don't know what people were doing previously in that hotel room, but some people were having a little too much fun. We're having a little too much fun. So yeah, no, I've had the worst of the worst. This hotel though, Hotel AZ, fire. Compared to what I've seen, bro, oh my God. Can you try the camera thing with AZ? Yeah, I can. I'm watching the stream right now. Corbeau sizing up AZ was twice his height. Poor guy. LOL, for real. Yeah, hotel scene doesn't seem too bad for sure. Like, look at how nice this room is. The whole vibe of it's really good, pretty cool. She did the 6-7 pose! Wait, did you just see what she just did? Ida? The chick in the blue hoodie? Wait, she just did the 6-7 pose. What the fuck? I wasn't ready for that. Nice work, kid. Room is spotless. Could tell you went into detail in every corner. You're prepared a special breakfast for the Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Oh, that's way too generous. Don't worry about it. Everybody knows I'm a good tipper. I see. Boss. I'll escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Urban, not that loan. I really appreciate you can repay it soon, now if possible. All right, I just so happen to have a full amount here. Perfect. Ida's brain rotted. Ida does look like somebody that would doom scroll all day. I'm telling you, Ida is like one of the most unproductive members of Team AC. She's a literal fraud. I don't know how she got this far. Corbeau gave her a $100,000 Pokemon tip. He's such a good guy. Facts. I bet he gives a good tip. Oh, you guys are simps. Too many simps in chat. Ah! Everybody knows give a good tip, ain't that right? Oh, hell nah. I almost made another joke for my dialogue, but I won't say anything. Oh, Sam, don't worry. Chat already made that joke for ya. Already made that joke for ya. If I was Urban, I'd give Corbeau a hug. Last second, twin locked in. Last second, Corbeau paid off the debt. My poor Pyro is a beast. I'm hoping that we can get Earth Power for the Charizard fight, man, or else we're cooked, dude. Chad knows what's up. They know my hubby's amazing. Wait, how do you have a hubby and a boyfriend? Hold up, Sam. We need to have a chit chat here. You know what? Your boyfriend probably understands that. You'd sim for Corbeau. Your boyfriend probably sims for Corbeau too. I'm not really like a kind reader. I don't know about what. I'll give it AZ as a hug. It could be his last. Whoa, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by whoa? What do you mean by that? I know, Sam. I'm hype. Everybody's a Corbeau simp. Dude, it blows my mind on how many Corbeau simps are out there, bro. Again, the moral compass when the character is hot flies out the window. But again, I understand. I've been there. I need the seconds to lock in. Are you doing some wild hunting in Wild Area 3? Yay! No, Meganium doesn't. Yeah, Charizard's actually gonna cook us. That's right. I didn't realize that in the comment. Yeah, me too. Well, ironically, me and my boyfriend are both okay, so it works out either way. Didn't realize it was that common. Do we have access to the elevator now? God damn it, please. Please give me Earth Power, please. When will this elevator open up, bro? How do I get this elevator to open up, dude? How, bro? How? Please let this elevator open up, please. I gotta watch a whole guide, bro. Oh, I gotta do a different side quest. I gotta complete quest 26. No shot. Okay. So we unlock it after level 26, level 25, level 26. Okay. We're really close. We're really close. We gotta get to main mission 26, it looks like. Okay. LeBane, anybody? Is LeBane the maid outfit chick? Yeah, because she's the henchman for Jackie or whatever her name is, right? 1 hour, 180 hours for me is crazy. I wonder how many hours I have on my main copy. I'm not sure myself. Yeah, SWAT. Yeah, the maid chick or whatever. She's cool. I can see why people sim for her. LeBane, my love it. Yeah, I see why people sim for her. I think she's too much for me to handle. I don't think I can handle her. Well, I don't blame people. I don't blame her one bit. I guess not. Wait, what's up, Neko? Yeah, rollout for Charizard, no. No rollouts for Meganium. That's what I'm saying. All right, this Staryu is about to get absolutely obliterated. Ready to battle you? You're a fraud, twin. Lead, I'm gonna be honest. You are a fraud, my girl. Bow, 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 down. Bam. Hold up. We got some power here. Let me woman that can kick my ass. I probably need a woman that can kick my ass too, bro. I don't blame you, Swin. Oh, I don't got the right moveset. Wait, it's actually gonna be annoying. I forgot to fix my moveset. We might actually lose. Nice. Oh, relax, relax. Don't underestimate Staryu. True. True. Staryu's the GOAT. By the way, guys, how many likes do we got so far? Have we hit 50 likes yet? We've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. If we haven't hit 50 likes yet, we are slacking, bro. We're slacking. We may not have sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're good partners. I'm holding back, not healing, using an unoptimal moveset. And the Staryu's the lowest level Pokemon on her team, bro. How is Staryu your best pal, bro? How's it ace? We got the 60 likes. Let's go. All right, guys, we got to get the 69 likes. Lock in, dial in. You disgust me. I boxed my Meganium the minute I beat the game. Hey, you know what? I boxed my starter even before I beat the game. I boxed my Feraligatr midway through the game. So honestly, Hannah, I don't blame you, Twin. Classy, all the green-haired punks in X and Y were dudes. So LeBain is a femboy, question mark? Huh? What are we talking about, guys? What is going on, chat? Over 9,000 likes? Facts. I'm gonna need Freddy on TikTok to spam like his whole life depended on it to get over 90,000 likes. All right, let's get the proper moveset here. This guy can actually beat us up pretty bad. This guy can actually beat us up. There we go. I never boxed my starter until after the story. I got to the point because I had like a Charizard, a Greninja, and a Feraligatr. And as much as I love Feraligatr, I'm not a big fan of his Mega. I was defending his Mega at first. I thought his Mega was kind of cool. But I just can't. I can't do it. So I had to box him. Ready, Fazbear? Guys, what's your favorite animatronic from Five Nights at Freddy's? Go. What's your guys' favorite animatronic? Go, go, go. I'm trolling, Freddy. If you can't like, bro, don't even worry about it, bro. You're chilling, man. You're chilling. Damn. Wait, get out of the web. Get out of the web, Twin. Freddy. Freddy Fazbear. Ban Hex. You gotta leave my mom out of it. Leave my mom out of it. Ban Hex Johnson. No your mom jokes in this house, brother. Leave my mom out of it, Twin. Freddy, the best animatronic. Heart. We like Toy Bonnie and Toy Chica. How come we didn't cosplay as Bonnie then? Wait, I'm trolling. Oh, never mind. I'm not trolling. That guy got one-shotted. Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's. What's up, Scrafty? All right, Scrafty, we're gonna make it power to the maximum. Yo, guys, rate Mega Scrafty's fit 1 through 10. I need a 1 through 10 fit check. What are you guys thinking about the homeless fit? I feel like the homeless fit got some aura, low-key. That hoodie goes hard. Ooh. Oh my god, destroyed. 1? I didn't cosplay a while. It was a Halloween costume. Hey, it's still cosplay. It's still under the definition as cosplay for a Halloween costume. 9, Scrafty got that drip. No cap. No caparinos, por favor. Go ahead. I'm so hungry right now. Shut up. Shut up. Now you're gonna make me hungry. Now I'm hungry. I need some food. Guys, what should I eat? I have 6 battery left? Oh no. My phone's gonna die. My phone's gonna die. Hold up, chat. Don't leave. Do not leave. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. Another day for the victory royale. Eat Corbeau? Huh? Oh, eat Corbeau. I was Freddy because everybody knows Freddy. You're just following the trends, Hannah. You're just following the trends. Wait, what audio am I listening to? Oh, I'm listening to my own in-game audio. There's like Pokemon like going in and out of the Pokeballs. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? Oh, no, it's a tutorial I'm listening to. I was like, what am I listening to right now? There we go. Mine's Freddy because he's my twin. Waddleson, what's your height? 5'10" and a half. I thought you knew this. You watched the streams for long enough to know. I'm like 5'10" and a half, so you might as well round it up to 5'11". And if we're that close to 6 feet, we might as well round it up to 6 feet. Bro, if I was following trends, I would have been a Disney princess. True. What, tall AF? And I'm not that tall. I'm above average, but I'm not tall. If I gotta order, do it all at once. You're making more work for me. My fault, pimp. My fault, pimp. Wow, we're the same height. That's dope. The future is looking bright for Team MZ. Wait, did I say the right dialogue answer? Oh my god. For the record, I'm sorry if I made my thing, but I'm proud of who I am. I don't accept the height either. Wait, what's going on, Sam? You're chilling, as far as I know. My name's Laban. Battle connoisseurs. Laban. If you know, you know. Bark, 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 bark. See, here's the thing, bro. I don't know if she has any kick. I don't know why we're barking so much, guys. Because I feel like her, was it her shorts? No, more like her. Nah, it's not a skirt, is it? No, it's not a skirt because it would be all rounded. I don't know what she's wearing. Girly pop. But I feel like there's a lot of air. I feel like there's a lot of air there. Oh, just a poly thing. Disclaimer is all. Hope you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Hello, Maid Dragon. Hello, Labane. Gang, why am I seeing a grown woman in a maid dress? The real question is why not? The real question is why not? I take it bad. She's mid. Exactly. More places to hold. Laban. Is this a new Pokemon game? This is the new Pokemon game. How are we doing today gaming with X? Have you played ZA? But yeah, this is my second playthrough right now, so that's why we're skipping through a lot of the dialogue. We gotta skip into dialogue. Okay, so I'm mission 26. So do I gotta beat mission 26 or... Okay, so I think I gotta beat mission 26. Now once we do that, then we'll be able to get Earth Power. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so after we get this outfit, we should be able to do it. LeBain McQueen. You gotta stick with Emma. Emma's cool. A lot of sims for Emma out there too. Nah, she's ferocious. Somebody's got us in the fry bag. You know what? That's so true. Also, you're so right. You can have LeBan. I'm sticking with Emma. I think would I rather have LeBan? I think I'm more attracted to LeBan, but I feel like I like the personality more of Emma. Emma's cute. When I play a story, I genuinely thought they were gonna jump me in the hotel. Honestly, that's valid. That's actually so valid. Love Emma not in a non-weird way. No, Emma's cute. Emma has that like right levels of weird to where like she doesn't let her weirdness consume her, but it definitely comes out in cute ways. Cause like we respect her detective work, but it's so funny that she just Naruto runs. She for sure is a closet weeb. She's for sure a closet weeb. Time for you to shine, Misty. He must defeat my Florges with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Winning is not enough. She's a keeper. Surely there's nothing Roga's victory won with the Mega Evolution. The Fusoy girl. Florges. She runs like that because of Naruto runs? Oh, fair enough. She isn't afraid of expressing herself, and I love that. Yeah, it's a very mature way of expressing herself, exactly. To most people, it is pretty weird that she's, what's it called? That she is running around like a Lucario. But honestly, we respect that. Oh my god, chat is simping too bad, bro. Chat is in simp level 9,000 right now. I wear the Perry the Platypus costume, and chat just starts simping like crazy. Yo, Football, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm getting hungry. Now I'm getting hungry. Wait, what drip do I get if I'm the female lead in this game? Let's see if this fits fit in. Oh, hell no. Everybody gets the same fit? This fit is not fitting. I'm going back to my regular fit. I feel like this definitely works better for like a male protagonist, not the female protagonist. I'm not gonna lie. This fit is not fitting, twin. Yo, Urban, you can take this, bro. Urban, you can take this. I promise you, bro. Big yawn. I might have to crack a second juvie though. I think I gotta stay up till 4 o'clock to do content on the new Pokepee game. My sleep schedules will be cooked again. You're on the mission to investigate the Pokemon World Agent P. That's facts. Wait, I hate this game. They actually messed up my fit. Wait, yo, girly pops in chat. Do you guys like my fit? Not this one. Not this one. Gotta get the cute sweater. We gotta get what pants did I get? Yeah, this wide lap. This one. Variations. We got the boom bada bang. We got the opera shoes. We got the loafers. Opera shoes are not bad. Perfect. Are you Bell on chat? The reason why we're a girl is because this is my second playthrough of the game, and there's different dialogue options when you're the female protagonist to the male protagonist because the rival changes genders. I want your pajamas. Thank you, gaming. Yeah, chat, do you guys like my simple girly pop fit? Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I need to know. You're trying to finish this game via parental controls. Yo, what's good, you Bell? How's your shiny hunting been going? Every time I come here in a different onesie. How many do you have? I literally only have 2, bro. I do have a couple more that's being ordered. We can finally get Earth Power! We can finally get Earth Power! I might copy your fit, not gonna lie. Thank you, twin, bro. We got the fire fit. Ladies, break it up, break it up. The map is a pretty decent size in this game. There's definitely a lot of hours to invest into this game if you spend enough time for it. Hallelujah, bro. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. We can have a modest Meganium. The rest of the game is going to be a cakewalk. 1v2, though. Do what? Pokemon standoff. Do you want to battle them? Yes. About time, bro. I know, dude. Like, how many hours in, bro? Like, 20 hours in, and now we get Earth Power finally? Like, we're cooked, man. Let's go subscribe. Whoa, whoa, relax, ladies, relax. Nice. Get out of here. Get the heck out of this elevator. No, it's shiny locked. Yeah, it is shiny locked. Can the Diancie get from the shiny? Yeah, it's shiny locked. Probably thousands. No, I only got 2, but I got 2 more on the way. We'll have 4 different onesies. I feel like the onesies, though, have been kind of like hit or miss because, like, everybody in chat likes me wearing the onesies, but I feel like the viewership hasn't been, like, growing too much. I might have to try onesies for just regular content because I did a onesie on a Halloween stream for Halloween shiny hunting, and the one of my clips, like, surprisingly did really well in the Halloween onesie. But then the viewership in the stream itself has been kind of lackluster, but I also think it's due to the fact that this game's kind of a little boring for some people too. I feel like the ZA hype's kind of dying down a bit, so that could be part of it too. You can get shiny starters, but not until post game. Are you AB? What does that mean? Yeah, you can get like Charmander and stuff, but you gotta wait till post game. You can't shiny hunt the gift starters, but you can shiny hunt the other guys. All right, Meganium, you got this, twin. I swear the Meganium I got is the dumbest Meganium I've had in my life. I gotta look at this. Oh yeah, no, this one's an adult size. Yeah, ZA got a lot of hate. A couple of my streams got so much hate. So anybody that like hated Legends ZA, they just skip the streams now. We finally got Earth Power. Let's go. We're so up. We're so up right now. We are so up right now. Now we can do a special special set now. Now we can do satchel. We can go to other items. All right, do I have the... I thought about the Modest Mint already. I must have didn't. Okay, now we gotta go buy the Modest Mint. Where's the mints at? Got Wild Zone 13. Poor subscribe to Meganium. Oh my goodness. She might be a little autistic. Wait, that's crazy comms, Festa. That's crazy comms. It's just a goober. Just a goober. Charizard can be mega in this game, yes. Yo, chat, I'm not lying. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I want some food. Yes, I want a Modest Mint. That's for my YouTube subscriber count. I do YouTube content creation full time, and then TikTok is on the side. But TikTok's been doing pretty well, surprisingly. We're almost 7,000 followers on TikTok. Alrighty. Oh, goodness. Perfect. So I got the Modest subscribe, and now we can do full invest in our special attack stat. Oh, never mind. We might have to reset our stats. Yeah, we might have to reset our stats because we can't bottle cap it, but... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we got good speed and good special attack, but I think special attack and health might be better. Speed's actually not bad, too. Just cycle through moves quickly. Yeah, let's do this. We'll go to the Rust Syndicate office and reset our EVs and IVs. Make sure our special attacks do a lot of damage. We'll have a full special attack Meganium. I do need a fresh start. We got to make this Meganium the best Pokemon of all time. No reason to have so many EVs and attack stats. Here goes. Perfect. Base point subscribe stats has been cleared away. See you later. All right, so now we got to give subscribe a lot of vitamins. Time to eat some vitamins, buddy. You don't have EVs, you don't have a Meganium. That's true, Festive. You're so right. You're actually so right. North of Mabel's Research Lab, you can buy a Mega Stone of the Stone Emporium. Yep, you can buy the other Mega Stones from the Stone Emporium. That's right. Oops, I didn't mean to heal, but that works. That works. Yeah, you get a lot. I'm surprised how many full odd shinies you get in this game. It's pretty crazy. Alrighty. So we'll buy 20 of each. Oh, never mind. We're poor. We're about to go, bro. We were like balling, and now we're poor. How many items do I have? Okay, we might be able to make some more money back. I didn't realize how poor I was, bro. I thought I was balling, bro, after defeating the Rust Syndicate. You know what? After paying off Tawny's debt or Urbu's debt, right now I do. I took a risk to do a full-time content creation because it's going to be a yap session right here. But I quit my job back in July. I got really burnt out with working full-time at Kohl's as being a customer service supervisor. Wasn't enjoying it anymore. And I knew that like at some point in my life, I want to pursue content creation full-time, and I would regret if I never got to that point. And there's a lot of things that kind of led up to kind of lining up to want to be a full-time content creator. I got lucky enough to work directly with YouTube on helping out with products with them. I've been able to gain a new audience in live streaming thanks to the YouTube Shorts algorithm. And I was able to kind of revitalize my dead YouTube channel, 30,000 subscribers, to now I've gained about 17,000 subscribers from doing a lot of YouTube Shorts content and doing YouTube Shorts live streaming and stuff. So I had a big stint in 2024. Then I went through that. Then after 2024 ended, I stopped seeing growth in 2025 in my full-time job and in YouTube. And I knew that I couldn't balance doing both of those at the same time, as it takes a lot of effort to do grow on YouTube and grow my full-time job. I had to quit one or the other. So I was like, you know what? If I'm going to like want to continue doing other things in life, I'm going to definitely need to quit either doing YouTube full-time so I can pursue Kohl's as a full-time career, or quit Kohl's to pursue YouTube full-time. So while I'm 24, no kids, got enough money in the bank account to live on my own if somehow something bad happened, I was like, I might as well give YouTube a shot. So right now we're breaking even with YouTube. My bills and stuff like that are pretty low, but I definitely need to kick it into gear and make it more of a relevant thing, because I won't be able to have insurance after in 2020, or was it in 2027? I won't be able to get insurance anymore in 2027, so I got to lock in for that. And then I also got to make sure that I can make it as a sustainable thing and be able to have different streams of revenue to keep doing full time. But right now, thanks to the generous community and the videos that I've uploaded so far have definitely helped out to keep things afloat. But things will definitely change as next year goes on when ad rates get lower on YouTube. I need to upload more content. I'm not doing a good enough job uploading content, but so far we're doing all right. Try getting a loan from the rest syndicate. True. True. I want to play Pokemon now, but yeah, school later. Yo, good luck, bro. Lock in for your classes, bro. Okay, so we got a max special attack, up speed, and up HP stats. Okay, not bad. That's actually not a bad graph at all. We'll take it. Sombu, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Toast. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys are the reason why we can continue doing YouTube content. Try to take a loan from the Rust Syndicate and flee to Hoenn. True. They can't trace me in Hoenn. That's facts. What? Help? Wait, what do you mean help? I didn't realize I had that many. I have 136 shinies, not counting the 4 that are traded to me. How do I get the shinies from you? Do I have to like launch Pokemon Scarlet, or can we just do it on Pokemon Home? Well, tell this Ekans that he's fired. Don't worry, twin. I got this one right here, Iris. Right here, that goober right there. Full odds and everything. How come we want to get a shiny Ekans? I lost my Pokemon Violet. We could do it on Home if you want to set it up. Okay, I'll have to look into doing Pokemon Home then. So then we can be ready when it does allow you to transfer to ZA. You want a shiny? People are like, what's it called? People in chat are like, Sam's offering shinies? Say less. Say less, twin. Perfect. Perfect. What is up, Sai? Doesn't sound too thrilled. We're gonna enter into the Tournament of Power. All of you Dragon Ball fans, this is your time to shine. I'm gonna need to get more water. I need water and I need wet waters. I heard you need a shiny. I'll give you an Ekans. Shiny Living Dex. Ah, I see. Have you done a Shiny Living Dex before? Or is this the first time? Classy in chat. Bark, 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 bark. Arf, 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 arf. This guy's going crazy. This guy's going crazy right now in chat. He sees the mad muscle maid mommy. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof. I need some woofs in chat. No barks. I need some woof, woof. We need some of that aura, guys. No meows. No bark, bark, bark. We need some woofs. Someone on YouTube better clip that. You clip that, bro. Hop on YouTube, bro. Watch the stream. Some people woof for Jackie. Jackie seems like too much trouble. You know I'm about crazy. LOL, how's it doing here? Jackie, she has a very pretty outfit, but oh, brother. If we're gonna have furries, I need some alpha furries. No beta furries. We need alpha furries. We need some woofs. If you don't got that dog in ya, I don't want ya. How do I do the Perry the Platypus like sound though? Yeah, I can't do it. I don't know how to do that one. I can kind of do it like this. So I think Winds and Waves will have elements of being an MMO, but at the same time, I don't think it's gonna be a full-on MMO. Toast, I think I just heard the shiny sound. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, because I do the machine gun, like... I don't even know. I'm sounding like an alien right now. I have no clue. I sound like a, what is it called? Perry the Platypus. Perry the Platypus. Should I just spam woof to get XP? Nah, we can't do too much spam. We do a little bit of spam for fun, but not too much where it takes away from the stream. Who let the dogs out? Woof. I know y'all are joking, but that stereotype is overdone. What stereotype? I take offense to that one. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, wait, what happened, Dark Fox? I'm confused. Bark, 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 bark. Got too many simps in chat. Too many simps. The furry barking? Oh, it's not for the fact that they're furries. They're just barking because they're simping. Oh, I want to chat to, instead of barking to simping, I wanted them to be alphas. How are you going to bag the girl if you're not going to do an alpha and go woof? Woof, woof, woof. Oh, the alpha furry and the beta furries? Oh, it's just all jokes. It's all jokes. I'm not trying to be mean to the furry community. If you want to reach out to me in DMs and kind of explain it in further, because I feel like there's a little bit more going on here, but I was just joking around with the whole, like, just making sure that we're alphas to be able to bag the girls that we want. I was like, only alpha furries, no beta furries. Hey, yo, I'm doing the Wild Zone 3 reset check to find some shiny Pokemon. Which one are you trying to specifically hunt for? Are you trying to get Ghastly? Trying to get good old Ghastly? Bro, Wind and Wave is actually going to be an MMO. I hope so, but it's going to just have elements of it. It's not going to be a full-on MMO. I think it's going to still be a pretty typical adventure. Harry the Platypus. Yo, what's up, OMT? Yeah, what was it? OMWT? Canary is fine. Actually, you can say that because, yeah, you're in high school still. I was like, wait, Freddy. I was like, wait, don't get yourself canceled, bro. But I was like, hold up, wait a second. He's in high school. He's chilling. What's up, Fire Kings? How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What shiny did you get, Football? You're reminding me, 5 Goes West when Tiger learns how to be a dog. I'd never heard of that show before. I'm down for the level 200 Pokemon. I think it's going to be a really good addition to the Pokemon series. I think it's cool that we're going to be able to do like raid bosses in a different light where it's like going to be even tougher to do some of the raid bosses. Dude. In the next... I don't want to break the bad news to you. I don't want to break the bad news to you, Adam. But in the next 1,254 attempts, you'll be able to get it. You're going to get your... Yeah, you're going to get your Tyrunt at 5,700. Did I say 54? Yeah, I think was it 5774. It's not Wild Zone 3. Oh wait, I am trolling. Wait, what is the Graveyard Wild Zone? Yeah, what's the Graveyard? Wherever the what's it called? Wherever Ghastly's at. We're playing Pokemon Legends EA right now. We're doing a solo Meganium run where I can only use the Pokemon Meganium to beat through the game. The reason why we're kind of skipping through the dialogue is because we're just kind of like speed running this / trying to see if we can just beat the game. I already played through this. So if you're here for the story of ZA, this is not the stream to be, but we are doing a challenge right now. We're trying to see if we can beat the game with just Meganium. Ooh, what is my favorite shiny legendary? I've always wanted to get a Latios, because I like the turquoise blue that it is. I think it's really cool. What else? What are some of my favorite shinies? I love Lugia, but I'm not a big fan of shiny Lugia. Shiny Lugia looks weird. What is my favorite? I guess I would say Latios. Wild Zone 4, my bad. Yeah, Corina coming back to the series too. I'm also excited for that too. I am really excited. Get this Perry the Platypus out of here. Bring back Wild 7. I know, bro. Ever since Perry the Platypus took over Wild 7, content's been downhill, bro. We need Wild 7 back. The only bad thing about Canary is that he's French. Bad spawn. Yeah, Shiny Latios is really cool. I like it. Have you guys seen that meme on the yellow Latios when you encounter a yellow Latios? Or the poor shiny, well, not Latios, Latios. The shiny Latios that's yellow. It's sick. It needs to get fainted, so it can be normal. And Shiny Rayquaza are my favorites. That's true. Those are really good shinies. Also, I forgot about Shiny Rayquaza. Shiny Rayquaza is really cool. So how it works for moderators is anybody that's supportive in the community and helps out with bringing community hype, helps out moderating the community without being a moderator. That's usually who I add as moderators. And I add moderators when I need them. As of late, I haven't really needed moderators. The viewership has been kind of low, and we usually, in the moderators that have been watching the streams and stuff like that, has been hanging out on chat and everything like that and keeping things afloat. So as of late, I just haven't needed mods whatsoever. But yeah, there's definitely some people in the community that I definitely wouldn't mind having mod. It just doesn't make sense to have the entire chat filled with just moderators and stuff like that. But again, when certain moderators either leave or when it comes to them not being able to monitor the chat and stuff like that, and I need a moderator, then I add mods. It's usually how it goes. So I hear positions open up for mods. We have not grown in viewership in a hot minute, so there's no positions opening up anytime soon. But again, if we have a stream blow up to where a stream blows up and people in chat are interacting in chat and stuff like that, we're gonna be good to go and gonna be chilling. But yeah, when it comes to moderators and stuff like that, I usually don't add people that like beg for moderators. I just add moderators or I see fit is how it goes. So the game's so easy, you can solo with Meganium. Yeah, it's definitely over leveled. It's a level 72 Meganium, but so far we've been able to beat the game with just Meganium. I think we probably should have done a no healing for this challenge to make things harder, but you know, we're here. We're hanging out. Mods only stream when? True. True. Oh my goodness. Not gonna lie though, it is tough to play in this period, the platypus outfit. Bow, 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 bow. Iron Man was shit, the fan. Rayquaza is no Pokemon in general, that's facts. Okay, unironically, if you want to see that, I'm down. That's crazy. Want to trade a shiny? I don't have any shinies to trade. I literally only have a Meganium, a Heracross I need to delete, and then a shiny Ekans I need to delete. Wait, why am I climbing up here? Actually, like, no reason. Oh. Now, why am I here? Why am I on this planet? That's a good question. Question of the day. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, again, it's just a joke. We're moving on from it. There's no reason to really discuss about it. Dark Fox would be okay. Mr. Tilts would be okay. It's all right. You say that, but you forget how shy I was during the Sonic stream. Oh, you're chilling, twin. Wait, you're a furry? Dark Fox is definitely a furry. He has admitted that multiple times. Mega mid run? You're mid, twin. You're mid. Meganium's the best Pokemon of all time. You dissing on Meganium? You're lost, bro. Best Pokemon of all time. The fact that Meganium can solo? Best Pokemon of all time, no cap. Very ready to lose. Sure, we might spam, you know, a couple hyper potions, full restores here and there. Sure, we might have it over leveled. But that doesn't change the fact that Meganium is the GOAT, greatest of all time. And I got Earth Power too? Absolute GOAT. Look at this Trubbish. Trubbish is about to be some trash right here. A W name, but I'll take. Oh my god, my GOAT right here. Subscribe to Meganium, the one of the GOATs, greatest of all time. Nobody can handle it. Earth Power. Boom. Hold up. That was a fraud. This one's a fraud right there. Earth Power is cooking for real, for real. How do we do the plus moves? Do we have enough seeds for the plus moves? We need to make Earth Power a plus move attack. And Dazzling Gleam, actually. Boom. We're locked in, guys. We are locked in. Best Pokemon of all time. No cap. Yeah, get out of the elevator, twin. I got stuff to do. I got a job to do. Press plus in your controller to do plus moves. I can't even do that. My moves are not plus yet. Because you'll see when I trigger an attack, you'll see that Giga Drain and Reflect are plus, but I haven't used my Pokemon enough to have the other moves plus. So I gotta turn them to plus moves. Gotta go to the dojo. You're like, those Ekans need to go. We love Sceptile. We love Sceptile. Do I have Seeds of Mastery? Yeah, I do. Perfect. We'll get our Meganium buffed up. Our Meganium's gonna be the best Meganium like no one ever was. To be the best, to train him is my cause. I don't got any Seeds of Mastery. Dazzling Gleam is not gonna be epic. That's all right. I mean, they all turn into plus moves when you make evolve anyways, so we're not doing too bad. Hey! Hey, Dark Soul, thanks for being a $5 member. Let's go. Big W's in chat for Dark Soul to be a $5 member. Hold up. Chat, do we open up a Pokemon pack for that or what? I feel like it might be due for a celebration of a Pokemon pack. We cannot do a stream without opening up a Pokemon pack. I need some ones in chat. Do we rip the Pokemon pack? Are we pulling the Charizard today? Big W to Dark Soul coming back to the member squad. I appreciate you, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One. I guess we gotta do it. I guess we gotta do it. It's about that time. It's about that time. All right. We gotta get a hit. Charizard is in this pack. We are overdue for a Charizard. If Parry the Platypus luck doesn't give us a Charizard, it might just never happen. It might just never happen. Pokemon cards, let's go. Alrighty. And then as always, if you guys have an extra 10 bucks in your back pocket and want to continue seeing the streams in the future, hey, look how cute that Charmander is. We got Zigzagoon. Okay, we got a foil, but not the foil that we wanted. We're cooked, bro. But you know what, though? I will take the Charmander. I don't think I pulled a lot of these from our last box. This Charmander is actually super adorable. Hello? Like, look at that. You wouldn't harm a fly. That's actually a W pull right there. That's actually a W pull right there. Full art Corbeau. You better save it for me. That's crazy. Dude, Corbeau, dude, that card's going to be expensive. That card's going to be a loan. Arm and a leg for that one. In the Pokemon, and from there, do you find at the end the special one can be a shiny from the museum quest? I don't know if it can be shiny. I don't think so. I think every gifted Pokemon are ineligible to be shiny. I think that deserves another pack. I got to keep it to new members that are 5 or 10, and then I got to keep it to $10 packs. I can't open up packs for sillies because we're going to have no more packs to open if that's the case. Genesect with a leaf symbol. Yeah, bug Pokemon are... Yeah, there's no bug type in the TCG. So because this guy is a bug Pokemon, it has to be a grass type instead. If you go to the early like card artworks, so like Weedle and stuff, they're always a leaf type. Because they, for some reason, they don't have every single different elemental type. I think for the fact of... What's it called? I think for the fact that... for game balance purposes. Guess what Pokemon transferred before? I saw a video saying not to transfer it. Oh, is it the Sputa? Oh, that's cooked, bro. Yeah, I made a couple videos on it too, and a lot of people in the comment section were like, well, no Pokemon for me. No bug type in TCG for game balance, yeah. Should I spend $5 on my parents' credit card for another one? Yes! Don't do that. You're gonna get in trouble, bro. You're gonna get in trouble, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't put your parents in credit card debt for me to open up Pokemon packs. That's not even like that you won't even get. Like the Pokemon pack ain't going to you, bro. It's cooked. That's some crazy work though. Crazy work to even offer that. I appreciate the offer. You kept the Sputa. I got a Sputa. Don't know what to do with ya. I feel like I gotta move ya until we gonna hang out with Sputa. Alrighty, how are we gonna defeat Frostlass? Wait, Frostlass might kind of cook us a little bit, not gonna lie. No, it shouldn't be that bad, actually. It shouldn't be that bad. You've been debating on getting CA, bro, but I'm not sure if because you only have the Switch one. From what I've heard from people that have used it on the Switch one, I've heard it's pretty good on the Switch one. It runs at a smooth 30 frames per second. It still doesn't look that bad, all things considered. Yeah, so if you want to get it, bro, I would say try it out. Moose. Cow go moo. Cow go moo. So yeah, I'm trying to think about what should we do. We can't do any normal type attack. I think we'll just keep our moveset. I think our moveset as is pretty solid, and then switch out Reflect for Light Screen. Is it different on the one? Yeah, on the Nintendo Switch 1, it doesn't run as good, but it still runs pretty solid, all things considered. Runs better than Scarlet and Violet. Can I have the magic numbers from the triangle? Wait, what? What's up, Frostlass? Charmander stole my girl and burned my house down. He ain't innocent. What? What? Wait, how did you lose your girl to the Charmander? That would be on you, Ninetales. Classy, that might be on you, bro. There's no way Charmander stole your girl. No shot, bro. Don't worry though, she wasn't the one twin. Chat, we're about to see our queen. We're about to see our queen, Frostlass queen. I'm checking Twitter. This could be hilarious. He's more adorable than me. Shit, I feel you there, bro. I feel you there. Frostlass. Bound. Go. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba bum. Look at our queen. Bow down to the queen. Yo, what's up, Frostlass? How we doing? Guys, how do you feel about the fact that her hands are peering out of her head? That is kind of weird. That is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Use Icy Wind. Whoa, whoa, chill, chill. Whoa, chill. Slay, queen, slay. My girl got a face like a sputa. Don't know what to do with ya, but I just want to be a sputa. There we go. Oh, there we go. Dazzling Gleam did really good damage. Attack, attack, attack! I should have Dazzling Gleamed again. They were okay, though. Yo, yo, come back! One Icicle and you're dead, Meganium. No cap. One Icicle and you're dead, twin. Wait, Meganium's frozen! Yo! Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. We gotta stand behind the icicles. I forgot about that. My Meganium was being a popsicle. Nice. Whoa, twin, relax. It's not that serious. It is not that serious, twin. Can somebody tell me why Watt's in a penguin duck costume? The real question is why not? The real question is why I am not in a Perry the Platypus costume. I feel like Watt should always be in a Perry the Platypus costume. Apparently, Watt 07 fell off when he was in a Perry the Platypus costume. I thought it was Perry. On God, bro. Perry the Platypus. What do you mean it's a normal outfit? On God. On God. Meganium, live! Nice. Aqua, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you, man. You have a good night. What I'll do against Mega Pidgeot and Altaria? Altaria will be easy. Like, we know he's 6'7" in ranking. A platypus streamer? Perry the platypus streamer? What's up, Finn? How we doing today? Welcome. Platypus streamer? Perry the platypus. Maybe we should gather on everybody, everyone on Ethan's Island in Animal Crossing. Huh? Dude, my Animal Crossing island's like legit terrible. Every single villager house I surrounded in a stone fence so they couldn't escape their houses. I've sent some awful letters to me and my friends. Animal Crossing is not the game for me. That game was a very poor game to have available in my repertoire as a 19-year-old. My villagers were miserable. And then last time I opened up my Animal Crossing game, I looked at my character's fit. Homeboy was naked. I was like, what was I doing when I was 19 in Animal Crossing, bro? Homie had some shoes, a straw hat, and underwear. Jackie and the fishnets, it's over. But yeah, no, yeah. Animal Crossing did not mix with Watt 07. Something like that, Freddy. I don't know what happened. Because, like, what happened with Animal Crossing is one of my friends bought it for me. And I wasn't, like, terribly interested in the game. But he, like, really wanted me to play the game. So, like, all right, I'll play Animal Crossing. So I just didn't take it seriously, and I feel bad because the game was like expensive. You paid like $60 for it, and we've only played it like one time. I felt really bad. So like I have it, but I haven't done much with it. Watt locked his villagers in home. Bro committed martial law. Hey, they looked at me funny, bro. I'm the owner. It was subscribe to Watt 7 Island, and all those villagers clearly did not subscribe to my channel. It was literally sub to Watt 7 Island, and I know for a fact all those villagers did not subscribe, so they got trapped in their house until they subscribed to my channel. It probably did not help though. They did not have access to the internet, so that might have been an issue. That might have been an issue, low-key. Venusaur. All villagers must stay in their home. Any villagers caught leaving will be shut. Pretty much. We need to go to Dark Fox Island. Dark Fox Island would probably be 10 times better than Watt Island. That's fair. Don't sub. Yeah, exactly. See, I'm glad you're picking up what I'm putting down, Freddy. What you mean? Well, I'll be down the host of Watt 7 Island for everybody in chat when the update happens. Oh yeah, you guys are going to be doing the update. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be no Animal Crossing content when that comes out. Yeah, I will not be participating in the 2.0 update. That will not be happening. Where the hell am I going? Could be a weekly member thing, maybe monthly, depending on my stuff. Me too, Dark Fox, but my island is ass. My island, some hot booty cheeks. Hey, PokePS multiplayer. Can we have a Watt 7 Island in that? I'd be down. Yeah, there's like multiplayer. I just don't know how many people can join the multiplayer. I redecorated the whole thing like 4 times. What's up, Venusaur? What's up, Venusaur? What's good, my boy? It's time we took care of this. Venusaur types are grass and poison, but you already know what it's weak to. Mega power is in the area. Yo, I'll tell you what though, chat. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry. I had some cereal. I had some protein cereal before this stream, so that kind of filled me up better than what it normally does. Yo, the McRib came back, and honestly, I don't know why I keep buying the McRib when it comes back from McDonald's. There is way too much barbecue sauce in the McRib, and it feels like it's never cooked properly. The McRib is low-key pretty mid. I should have got like a quarter pounder or some nuggets instead. Mega Venusaur. Wait, Mega Venusaur is actually gonna cook us. I don't have the right moveset for Mega Venusaur. Wait, we're actually cooked, guys. Like, Mega Venusaur is not gonna do much against us, but we're not gonna do much against him. We need Mega Venusaur knockout for alligators so that we can get the Embor damage. Yo, buddy, let's talk it out, buddy. Let's talk it out. Bro, brought it back 20 minutes ago, Providence stream. Let me tell you, it hitting. Yo, yours is hitting, bro. I guess my McDonald's isn't cooking well, because like most of McDonald's in my state are super mid, but the one near me, every single time I go there, the fries and nuggets are perfected. I just think they just don't know how to cook McRibs, because everything else they cook's perfection. Because when I lived with my parents, the McDonald's near us were just absolute dog shit. Fries were soggy every time. Nuggets were moldy. It was cooked, bro. I was gonna get a disease. But the McDonald's that's like right next to my house is like overall really solid. Like the fries there are delicious. They're so good. But if the McRib's headed for you, bro, I'm proud, because like my school, so in elementary school we had the McRib. I don't know why, but we did. I forgot what they called it though. I probably called it the McRib low-key or a rib sandwich. They're able to get it at bulk in school. I used to love it in when I was growing up in school, but it just doesn't hit the same anymore. Wait, how is Embor almost one-shotted, bro? What is Embor doing, bro? Oh, relax, twin. They probably were in the game today with their McRib. Mine's hidden twin. I can't do it. This is twice now. I gave them 2 different chances and they failed me twice. Because like when it comes to like if I'm craving fast food, McDonald's I can get the cheapest using the McDonald's app, because you use the app to get free fries and then you do like the meal deal. Because like if you do the meal deal to get like a McChicken, 4 McNuggets, a fries, and a small drink for $5 plus tag, that's a steal. That's a steal. It's so much food. Because you go to the McDonald's app, you do the free fries for the day, so you get a free medium fry, You do the $5 meal deal to get a small fry, a small drink, 4 nuggets, and then like a McChicken. That's like value right there. Or you bump it up $1 and get a McDouble instead. That's food. That's food right there. All that for $6 in the big 2025. That's a deal right there. That's a deal. My boy Jimothy. I haven't seen Jimothy in a long time. And out of the nowhere, bro, he tells me to get the Supersonic Bacon Double Cheeseburger. I know I messed up by getting the Smash Burger from Sonic. I know I did. But I'm telling you, bro, my Sonic is sus, bro. They're all crackheads, bro. I feel like my food's gonna get laced with crack, dude. Yo, Brian, thanks for the up, bro. I appreciate you, man. What the platypus? But that's crazy, Jimothy. I hope you're doing well, bro. I haven't seen you in chat in a hot minute, bro. What I do is when we're talking about food, man. That's funny, dude. Ooh, wait, who's using Discharge? Give me battered sausage and chips over McDonald's, easy, bro. That British is coming out. Yo, Freddie, honestly, bro, if you never told me you were from the UK, I wouldn't even know. But that right there, that for sure is signifying that you're from good old UK. Battered sausage and chips, because you guys call fries chips, right? Is it in the UK? One of your signature dishes is chips and fries, or what's it called? Fish and chips, and not no potato crisps. They got the fries. The regulars are coming. Oh yeah, shouldn't order. Whoa, we're poisoned. We're poisoned. Let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. Yo, let me heal. That's why I go local when you get good food. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of local restaurants in my area are kind of cheeks, bro. I'm telling you, man. I live in the middle of nowhere. Actually, that might be a lie. I need to go outside more and go to restaurants. I just have no, like, excuse to try new places. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. No! Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. That poison was about to one-shot us, bro. Oh, my God. Yo, this guy's throwing hands all of a sudden. The poison sludge. Stop. Knock it out, knock it out. Shit, 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 shit. Come on. Come on. Damn. Damn. This Venusaur last minute, like, woke the fuck up. Fries and chips are different things, though. I'm the luckiest hunter ever. Got an alpha shiny Squirtle. Nice. What? Both alphas back to back is crazy. I'm telling you, man. Shiny. Anybody that subscribes while they're 7 gets extra shiny luck. It's crazy. It's so Joe over. It's so Joe over. All right, guys. I wish I had my... Actually, I might be able to update my videos. Hold up. Hold up. Mega and Pokemon Legends ZA. We got some early gameplay from Grubbin Scrubbin on Twitter, and look at this animation of Mega Greninja right here. This Pokemon challenge is ridiculous. On top of being only able to have access. It's gonna take me a bit just for the fact that I need to get water. I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a couple minutes here. So enjoy the old school clips from Watt 007. Throwback moment, throwback moment. I'll be back, guys. This Pokemon challenge is ridiculous! On top of being only able to have access to 1 Pokemon at a time, you cannot use healing items outside of battle, you cannot use held items for your Pokemon. Every time you enter into a gym, you have to defeat every trainer and the gym leader before you escape, and if your Pokemon faints, your run is over. And on top of it all, you got Bug Catcher Sammy with the Kyogre! Or we gamble against Sammy. It's late at night anyways. If that boy only got 1 Pokemon, bro, we're gonna hedge your odds. Yeah, this run's over, bro. This run's over. Hold up, though. We got it, though. Level Kiss about to go crazy. Bro, I got the worst luck, bro. We hit the Constrict, though. It's time to sleep. Oh, that doesn't do any stack damage? Yeah, we're cooked, bro. We're gonna hit some fat Aurora Beams here. Yeah, we lost this fight. I'm gonna be honest, boys. We lost this fight. No! God, dude, we're so close. I feel like my interior design is low-key goated. Pikachu on the couch. And then maybe they could be couch buddies. Maybe Totodile and Pikachu could... Oh, yo! Yo! Yo, Pikachu, what are you doing? Pikachu, stop! No, Pikachu, you gotta go. Hey, Pikachu, you gotta go, buddy. You're going back into the box, buddy. In this Pokemon ROM hack, every single Pokemon is replaced with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and somehow I hatched this from an egg. Stuff like that, it's fun. So, because of that, we did a reset. Then we did attempt number 2, and we lost attempt number 2 from the first gym. Wait, what the No way! We just got the legendary of this game. Unfortunately, I'm a terrible Pokemon trainer, and this happened to Exodia in my hardcore Nuzlocke. Why is the level cap 19? Dude, I'm done! You would not believe my luck in my randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon White. I love just being a 10-year-old Pokemon trainer, randomly stumbling in the grass, only to find a level 15 Kyogre. Grab ourselves a new legendary. She's your twin. What's up, McKilly West? That's our first encounter, no way. We're gonna hit a sludge. And we're gonna hit a pound. If we kill it, we kill it. But we need to get this guy to red. Okay, perfect. He's asleep. We got Pokeball's light work. It's gonna be the easiest catch of my life, chat. This is gonna be the easiest catch of my life, you know what I'm saying? Light work, no reaction. Look at this. 1, 2, 3! You can't make this up, I'm the GOAT! I don't know how I'm getting so lucky in this randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon White. I was lost in the desert, saddened by the defeat of my starter Pokemon, double stuffed Oreo the Swalot. I'm just trying to catch some Pokemon. No! I went into the Relic Castle, and my first encounter is none other than Groudon himself. Chat, we just lost our best Pokemon for this encounter too. After stressing out for the fact that we're encountering a Groudon here, Groudon was giving me the work. Oh, come on, bro, give me a break. But then this happened. Yeah, I think even with a crit, I think we can still live at 30 HP, which we gotta factor in right now. Can a guy not go to the bathroom? Pre-recorded, I'm reporting? Can I not go to the bathroom and get something to eat and get some water? User is trolling me, bro. Honestly, I've never heard of a mutant sandwich before. This is a bagel. You're watching that? You guys were invested? My bad. The problem is, if I hit the button, this Pokemon challenge is ridiculous. On top of being only able to have access to one Pokemon at a time, you cannot use healing. Restarts the whole thing. I mean, I can't go back into video. On the bright side, Levi, it is public on my YouTube channel. It should also be public on my TikTok, but I noticed TikTok kind of deletes videos after a while. Yo, what's up, Richard? How we doing, man? I'm eating a bagel real quick, so I'm starving, but we'll chit-chat and chat here in a second. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't know what it is, but I feel like fast food places never have good barbecue for me. I don't know why. I don't like the barbecue sauce from Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's, Freddy's. I don't know what it is, but barbecue sauce, like I need like I think I'm just too used to honey barbecue, and a lot of places don't do honey barbecue. Because growing up, my mom introduced barbecue sauce to me from honey barbecue. So I usually try to get some variant of that. I'll tell you what though, sweet, what is it called? What is it? Famous Dave's, what's it called? I forgot what their barbecue sauce from Famous Days, but that stuff's pretty good. Sweet Baby Raids is fire too. You're doing your math wrong. We are 108 subscribers away. Oh wait, no. I thought you meant for 48,000. I'm doing my math wrong. Yes, you're all right. We are 8 subs away from 47,900. I'm trying to get to 48,000 though. But hey, 47,900 will get us to that goal a little bit closer. Yeah, you should pull up, bro. There is a fast food chain called Freddy's. It's not bad. I think it's better fast food places, but it's fun. It has kind of like a mix of like modern design with a mix of old school like diner design from like the early like mid 1900s or whatever. And yeah, they have some pretty good smash burgers, some fun custard. Actually, I need to try their brisket burger. They actually have some pretty interesting burgers that I haven't been able to try because they sell out pretty quickly. But they actually mix some other like popular meats like brisket rib on their burgers, that probably would be pretty good, because I actually don't mind the regular burgers. As somebody that loves Culver's, I think Culver's is 10 times better. Freddy's is mid compared to Culver's, but Freddy's is still really solid. If you do not have a Culver's near you, but want kind of a Culver's experience, Freddy's is pretty solid for that. How do I get up there? I'm lost. I am lost. I didn't do this like one hand. I don't think this is the right way. I think I messed up. I'll tell you what though. This bagel with Texas Roadhouse butter is slapping, bro. Cause like I'm not too big on Texas Roadhouse. It's like whatever to me. But their Texas cinnamon butter, ooh, that slaps. I have Food Freddy places here and it's mid. I do have a Culver's down the road, so it's closer. Yeah, Culver's any day of the week. After you experience Culver's, you can't go back. Like Culver's in the smash burger industry is just too good. But Freddy's is not bad because like I like skinny fries. I think their fries are a little too skinny for me, but they're still fun to eat and they do mix well with sauces. And then I do also like I said, I want to try their like brisket burger. I think the brisket burger can be pretty good because like I said, I don't mind it, but it's just not as good as what's it called? Culver's. Not gonna lie, boys, I'm lost. Let's go do let's go over here. Yeah, I think Culver's isn't exactly a smash burger, but it's really close to a smash burger. They do a lot of the same techniques with Culver's when they're prepping their burgers. But yeah, Culver's butter burger, bro, it slaps, man. I like curly fries too. I'm surprised that Arby's started introducing crinkle cut fries instead of curly, because curly fries are really good. Does anybody in chat actually like Arby's? Because I don't mind it, especially living in the Midwest where there's not a lot of options to eat. I surprisingly do not hate it. An Arby's roast beef sandwich is not bad. That is so facts. Use code WATT, 10% off at drinkjuvie.com. In-N-Out is better? No, it is not. I've had In-N-Out before. The reason why In-N-Out is so good is because it's good food for the price. When you're comparing the price for the food, it is pretty good, especially when you compare stuff in California. But Culver's absolutely fucking bodies In-N-Out. It turns In-N-Out from like a fucking B to like a low C. You can get the same amount of, you can get more food from a Culver's value basket compared to a In-N-Out value basket, and it just slaps more, way more. Can't get able to save my life. Yeah, there's a lot of different fast foods in America. Well, you gotta remember too, America is huge, man. Because like what's interesting about America is like as a country is like there's just so many different options and ways to be able to like navigate through everywhere. Like a different state is going to be a different like life. Because like for me, California and New York are like a little dystopian for somebody that lives in the middle of nowhere Midwest. The population differences, the culture differences, it's like they're like, yeah, we're still Americans, there's still similarities with Americans, but like it's a way different. Five Guys better than Culver's. I love Five Guys, but when you compare the price to what you can get out of it, Culver's clears. But I do agree, I do prefer a Five Guys burger. There's something about how it melts into your mouth. I do love a Five Guys burger. Five Guys is like my cream of the crop, top of the top, but the downside to it is that it is way too expensive. But yep, I agree. Five Guys has burgers that melt into your mouth. The amount of toppings you can get is really fire. The Cajun style fries are delicious. And I'm not a big fan of Culver's fries. I always have to substitute my Culver's fries for cheese curds. And then, what was it called? The milkshake slap. I like the milkshakes. Honestly, though, I think Culver's milkshakes are better. Yeah, no, Culver's milkshakes are better than Five Guys, but Five Guys milkshakes are pretty solid. And then, what is it called? Five Guys also has a soda machine. I love the Coca-Cola soda machines that you can change your different flavors. So that, because like, I'm a big Mountain Dew guy, but I also love cherry soda. And the only cherry soda that's really good is if I can get a Coca-Cola freestyle machine and do mellow yellow with cherry. That's like the only like cherry citrus type of drink that I can get that tastes really good. Because Mountain Dew doesn't really do Code Red at restaurants, and right now Code Red's pretty garbage anyways, which hurts my childhood heart because I loved Code Red Mountain Dew. I used to drink that like on the daily. But yeah, Five Guys is definitely my like S tier for sure. But it has to be an S- because it's too expensive. Five Guys? I know. Blush emoji, I know. It's 5 people working at the restaurant, twin. Get your head out of the gutter. Okay, how do I get this damn Altaria, bro? Turkey and stuffy sandwiches are so good. I can't eat turkey. I've never been a big fan of turkey. Thanksgiving, I've never been a big fan of it. Dark and white and light meat, never been a big fan of it. Something about turkey just throws me off. I don't know why. I'm definitely more of like a chicken slices. Carl's Jr. did the same in Denver. They got rid of curly fries for waffle fries. I like waffle fries, but the restaurants that offer curly fries usually cook them pretty well, so I'm surprised that they're just completely replacing them. I'm just gonna guess that curly fries are just not as popular as what people think, or they're trying to follow Chick-fil-A's trend of waffle fries because Chick-fil-A did it perfect. Haven't had Mellow Yellow in years. Yeah, so when I went to California with some of my buddies, I mentioned about the fact I'm like, damn, this place doesn't have any Mellow Yellow, and they're like, Mellow, what? That like Mellow Yellow is just not in all parts of the country, which surprises me. There's certain states and stuff like that that just do not drink Mellow Yellow. And I mean, objectively, Mountain Dew is better. But like from the Coke product line, the only way you can get a citrus flavored type of drink is Mellow Yellow. Mellow Yellow is kind of the competitor to Mountain Dew to have an option like that for them. Dude, where do I go? They become soggy quick. Yeah, we used to have Mellow Yellow, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, because in the Midwest, a lot of places carry Mellow Yellow in the Midwest here, so there's a lot of options for it. But I think it's just because Mountain Dew is really popular in the Midwest. We have a PepsiCo plant in the middle of nowhere, Iowa, bro. Dude, look up the population of Iowa, bro. There's like barely anybody there, but we have a PepsiCo plant there for some reason. Heineken, the England amount of stuff you would have to go without is crazy. Yeah, who knows? I mean, they got Five Guys at, what's it called, in England. You guys got Five Guys burgers and fries. Well, I know you live on planet Earth. Wow, I have no idea. All right, fair. What, would you rather a $5,000 meal made by 9-star chef or chicken nugget and fries? If it was a free option, I would try the $5,000 meal just to try it. But if I had to pay money for it, oh, hell no. I'm not paying $5,000 for a 9-star meal that I'm barely gonna like. Usually the more fancy the food. Yeah, I agree. Mountain Dew is falling off heavy. I agree. They changed the recipe and they switched from real sugar to artificial sugar and artificial sweeteners. It just doesn't taste the same. I agree. And you want to hear what's the worst part too, bro? They got rid of, they're not doing the citrus cherry flavor. The flavor I like the most that they do yearly. Whenever like a new Call of Duty releases, they'll do this like collaborative like citrus cherry and what's it called? They'll do a citrus cherry / Mountain Dew or whatever. And they didn't do it this year, bro. They couldn't find any companies that wanted to partner with them, bro. That pisses me off. So it's like, I only can get it this time of the year. I usually grab a couple cases of it to like hold me off for a while, but I'm going to be craving it big time. You can still tell what's real and what's fake with how blurry the videos are and if you look in the backgrounds and stuff. But yeah, things are getting pretty realistic. I joked around with my mom where I'm like, please don't get fooled by AI, mom. Please, please. So we should be able to use Earth Power against Altaria, so it's going to go from Dragon Flying to Dragon Fairy. Does Dragon resist normal? It should, right? No, Dazzling Gleam's good. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam's good. I think we got an okay moveset for this. Beans on toast? Hell nah, bro. You guys in Britain need to cut that shit out. Okay. Okay, the only downside is though is that our physical attack's really bad, but oh wait, we really messed up our physical attack. I think we just keep like, yeah, I think we just keep Giga Drain. Our attack and special attack were pretty balanced. I forgot the stat spread that we did. Yeah, our attack is just abysmal right now, so we are not using body slam. I'm not a big fan of gravy. A lot of like soft textures throw me off. So whenever I'm used to a food that's crunchy, and if you get a good set of fries, they're usually pretty crunchy. I can't do with the softness. You know what? I would not be surprised. Wait, Britain doesn't do peanut butter and jelly? Wait, Freddie, have you ever had a peanut butter jelly sandwich? You're missing out if you haven't, bro. Yeah, we have a special attacking Meganium. I've had them. Okay, good. Somebody in my YouTube chat said that you guys in the UK don't do peanut butter jelly sandwiches. I think for him liking it needs his mod taken away. Nah, Freddy's chill. Freddy's been watching the streams a lot. I've been helping things out, bro. There's no reason to remove his mod. If anything, we should ban you. I love peanut butter jelly. I'm like a 75% jelly, 25% peanut butter type of guy. Also, I'm the one that likes crunchy peanut butter. I made my brother so pissed off when he moved in with me when the only peanut butter option we had was crunchy peanut butter, bro. No peanuts for Dark Fox. It's cooked. I live on planet Earth. That's facts. Look at that floofy bird. Look at that floofy bird. You live on the moon, guys? I actually live on planet Mars, actually. I don't live on Earth. I live on planet Mars. You guys should pull up someday. Yo, Meganium, I need you to step away, Meganium. That tornado is gonna kill you. It is a flying type attack. How many tornadoes do you need, Alteri? It's not that serious. Oh, you're mad. You're like angry. Oh. Can you like get off the ground? No, we're just going at it. All right. I'll tell you what though, at least she's putting in her weight for once. Using moves that are super effective. As long as we're not using no bum Staryu, I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. It gets crazy. I saw a guy make PB&J with Jello and I was disgusted. Honestly, I've heard worse. Have you seen that like suburban mom that like will like start frying ice cream on like the grill, making like the most amalgamate, like just I've seen some abominations from this one like white lady in middle of nowhere, United States. She makes some diabolical stuff. I need to find the accounts. I share with some of my French friends to trigger them, to piss them off about my wonderful American culture. But honestly, Jello on peanut butter jelly doesn't actually sound that bad, all things considered. Oh yeah, dude. I seen this post on Instagram to where this lady had a full top, like a very like well-made grill for the house. It was like a flat top one. And they dumped 3 tubs of ice cream, like regular tubs of ice cream, like $7 a piece ice cream. And just plopped both of those things and just started just melting them. And then was adding just a bunch of nonsense. I wish I had my phone on me so I can showcase it. Yeah, dude, it like this chick is going crazy, bro. That white lady is going wild on the grill. Don't let the white lady go on the grill. She going crazy. But yeah, she put ice cream on the grill and started adding bacon, chocolate, like just a bunch of nonsense. Trying to give everybody diabetes. I'm glad I'm not fully American. Don't diss on my American culture. Nah, I was about to vomit. She makes some stuff that looks like a vomit. Yeah, can I pull this up? Cause I don't want to like leak anything. Here, let me see if I can find it without leaking anything. Ice cream on the grill, bro. Ice cream on the grill. What you know about ice cream on the grill? Oh, is my PC frozen? Well, at least not the one I'm streaming on. There you go. I'm watching my own video. Fire. Let's see if I can find the post. Man, wait, I've been posting too much in this group chat on the complete wrong screen. I'm hitting every wrong button. There we go. Bro, Kate will try anything. She sure will try everything, bro. Some of the shit that she makes needs to not happen. Like, what is this, girl? Like, what are you doing, girl? Why are we putting this much amount of pumpkin pie in the fridge? You know how long we gotta clean this up? Like, what is going on? And she has ice cream in the fridge. Like, I actually don't understand what's going on. Kate, she's an interesting gal, that's for sure. She's an interesting gal for sure, but she needs to not step in the kitchen because whatever she's cooking. Yeah, like, what is this, bro? I love pumpkin pie, though, not gonna lie. You want your pumpkin pie fresh from the same drawer that holds vegetables, fruits? Just like, what are we doing, bro? Like, I don't get this. Let me see if I can find the other ones, bro, because she just makes some random shit. Wait, I don't know if this is the same one, though. It might be. She does some... What the fuck is this? It's the worst Mountain Dew flavor, too! Baja Glizzy is wild AFK on. God. Like, what are we doing, girl? What are we actually doing right now? Who wants the Baja Blast Glizzies, bro? Who wants the Baja Blast Glizzies? Put one in chat if you guys are eating the Baja Blast Glizzies. I'm sure as hell not. I sure as hell not. I hate Baja Blast. That looks disgusting. I may cook, but that's disgusting. 9. Like, oh, hell nah, brother. Oh, hell nah. Nah, I don't put hot dogs in Baja Blast. Like, dude, we really just be boiling hot dogs like that. Like, and what is this? Is she cooking or not? Let's find True Moo. They got the ball. Wait, they made limited edition Fantastic Four True Moo, bro? What? I didn't know that. Ball. Wait, is she cooking or what, chat? Is she cooking better than a blueberry pie? Is she? I don't know if she's cooking, guys. Is this offensive to all big packs? She might be cooking, guys. She might be cooking. Let her cook. I'm not gonna lie though, her presentation, I feel like more people would be aboard of this if her presentation didn't look like a murder scene. Like, honestly, like, this probably isn't as bad as we think it would be, but she didn't cook it either. I feel like if she just removed the, like, True Moo, I think things would be fine. I think things should be fine. But what the fuck is this? What are we doing? Why is she putting hashtag mom life? What is this, bro? What is this, dude? What are we doing right now? This woman needs to seek professional help. Blonde white girls are a different breed, bro. If you guys see me date a blonde white girl, pray for me, bro. Pray for me. Because there's a tick in their brain. There's something different about blonde white girls, bro. I can't put my finger on it, but the amount of blonde white girls that have a very interesting special interest is like through the moon. And she's no exception. She is no exception. Like, I don't know what she's cooking, bro, but like, I'm going to be stressed. I'm going to be stressed. White people be doing everything at this point? No cap, bro. No. What is this? This will solve your fruit fly problems. Guys, read the caption. This is apparently to stop fruit flies. Fruit flies love, they yearn for the toothpaste. They yearn for the toothpaste. No, I'm telling you, Freddie, as an American, all the white ladies that are blonde, they're all crazy. They're all crazy. Guys, would you eat this? One in chat if you guys would eat this. No, it's for fly traps. It's a fly trap. We don't eat this, guys. Look at this. We're not eating this. You think you could eat out of the plastic? Yeah, look. Gets to trap the fruit flies in there. She's cooking. Let her lock in. What is this? What is this? Save your money and make food at home? What's she cooking in the air fryer? She's making drums in the air fryer. I'm not gonna lie though, making wings in the air fryer is actually kind of the meta. But I don't, but putting sauce, but no, this is actually bad. You can't put sauce in your air fryer. It actually ruins your air fryer. This is not something you should do. You should, because like what you should do is you should coat the wings outside of the air fryer, because cooking sauce in the air fryer is actually very like not good for your air fryer. You will ruin your air fryer doing this. You gotta put like, you gotta put just a limited, oh fucking Christ. Katie, what are we doing? Katie, what are we doing? Don't listen to Katie, guys. Katie is not the wave here. Katie is not the wave. What, please, the actual torture? My sauce is air fryer. What do I do? A little bit of sauce is not the end of the world, but the problem is the sauce cooks really quickly. So you don't want to overdo on the sauce or whatever, because the cleanup's really bad and it's gonna make your air fryer super messy if you don't clean it up. But if you like make wings, wrap the sauce and everything around it before putting it in the air fryer, you're golden. Just make sure you clean things up. Make sure you clean things up. Whoa, wait, this could be cute. Wait, this is cute. It's a Lapras. It's facts. It's a Lapras, guys. It's a Lapras. It's fine. Relax, bro. Katie, it's my God. Stop talking about this. Let her do her thing, bro. Kate will try anything, and she's making, what's it called? She's making fun little Laprases. She's making fun little Laprases. We love. Ooh, wait. I recently. Wait, hold up though. No cap. These are bomb. These are so bomb. I hope she does not ruin this for me. I'm kind of worried because I see an interesting caption in here. But I do fuck with cookies and cream Cheerios protein. This is gas, bro. If you want to get fulfilled. Oh, what are you doing, Katie? While we adding butter to it, Katie. Adding some marshmallow. Are we making brownies or not brownies? Are we making Rice Krispie treats? I'm game. What the? Okay, hold up. What are we cooking here? What are we cooking here, girl? I don't feel like we mix things well enough. Hold up. Okay, we're mixing. Wait, this might be flames. Hold up. This might actually be good. It's like a healthy cookies and cream Rice Krispie, I think. I'm telling you, those Cheerios are really good. Don't tell me you're just putting it in the bowl. You gotta be making them as Rice Krispies. No, make them as Rice Krispies. Dude, this recipe is gas if you turn them into Rice Krispies, but she did not do that. If she didn't mix that, it'd be so good. No, she didn't turn the Rice Krispies. I don't know how to cook it exactly, but she's not serving it right. Okay, guys. Every single time she has the glizzies out, it's cooked. Wait, why is she putting glizzies in the waffle maker? Whoa, and she's using... Wait, is that butter? That's not mustard, right? It's butter, right? Wait, she might be cooking here, guys. It's a time saver in the caption. Okay, this is not that bad. This is actually not that bad. Katie, you're getting better, but in the waffle maker. This could be worse. Honestly, this is not as bad as what we've seen. This is not as bad as what we've seen. Wait, what did she put on there? Mayonnaise? Okay, I've seen worse. It's okay. Okay, I feel like there's a different person. I feel like there's worse okay, Katie, bless her heart. I don't want to call her a monster, but she does some questionable things. But I feel like there was somebody different that I shared on cooking ice cream. Let me see. I feel like I'm finding the wrong person. Hold up. Ice cream on the grill. Did I hate Instagram searching? Oops. Ice cream on the grill. I think I found somebody reacting to the post. But can I find the original person on the post? It is somebody. Chat, I found the final boss. You guys thought Katie was bad? Oh, shit. You guys don't know about Elaine. You guys don't know about Elaine. Elaine is 10 times worse, bro. Elaine is actually the final boss. You guys saw Katie. Oh, God. I found the real one. I found the real one. Katie is a saint. Katie is a saint, but this one right here, oh, God. Actually, oh no. Oh, no. Ready for some football. If you see this grill, you know this grill's cooked. What? That's not how you cook potatoes. What is Katie doing? Oh, not Katie. What is Elaine doing? What is this? What is she cooking? Chat, I'm scared, bro. I feel like I'm gonna vomit. And she's putting ranch on it too. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is this chick cooking, bro? What is this chick cooking, bro? What are we? These are the nachos that I'm not messing with, bro. I am ashamed to be part of this American culture. Wait, she's cooking the cans! Wait. Why is she cooking the cans? Why is she cooking the cans? Why? I feel like that's not good. Yo, what's up, Kick? How we doing, bro? We're doing awful right now. We are watching horrors. We went from playing Pokemon to watching horrors. Yo, chat, 1 through 10, are you guys gonna eat that? I feel like I'm gonna vomit, bro. I know she left the cans in there. I'm like, why? Like, what are we doing? Guys, are you guys eating this or what? Are we eating this or what? What's the vibe here, guys? What's the vibe? What's the vibe here? She actually ate that. No, that's not good. Stop lying. You are literally lying to us. Elaine, you need to stop cooking in the kitchen. Actually, you need to go to the kitchen because the grill is not your vibe, girl. I feel like you and the grill are just not compatible, twin. I feel like you can prosper and be the best person you can be if you were making the food in the kitchen. What do you mean, get out? A 10? For 1,000, maybe I would. I don't even think I could do that for 1,000. I feel like I would legit fail. See, I like this mix of foods right here, right? The mix of foods is honestly fire. But the problem is, this is not supposed to be on the grill. Oh, dude, she has like 250,000 followers. She's been making content like this for a while. I like this amalgamation of food, but I don't like that she's on like cooking it on the grill. Maybe we're just on some untapped potential on the grill that we just never knew about. How much do you want? No, like I feel like that no matter what money amount they would give to me to try to eat that amalgamation, I feel like I wouldn't even be able to do it. You can give me $1 billion, and I feel like I wouldn't be able to do it. Because like when it comes to like soft textures, because like I struggle with too many cooks in the kitchen. You feel me? Okay, what are we doing here, Elaine? What are we doing right now? We were cooking. What is this? Is this like puppy chow? Is this grilled puppy chow? Actually, though, this might not be bad. It's gonna give you diabetes, but honestly, I mess with puppy chow. This kind of reminds me of puppy chow, or like candy, like trail mix or whatever. To be honest, this might be good. This might be good. Oh, talk about right now. Oh, 1,000 easy. I feel I can eat this for 1,000. This might actually not be bad. For 3,000, I eat it. I can send the money for you to do it right now, brother. I appreciate you, Kick. I appreciate you, my boy. But yo, I got no grill. I would do it right now, bro, but I got no grill, my boy. I got no grill. Is this Kick streaming? No way, bro. This is not Kick streaming right now. Send the money right now. Homie's gonna drop 2 $500 super chats, bro, to make this. 5,000. For 5,000, I eat it. What? Turn it off? Nah, we're watching peak here. Here's the thing. Like, I'm down to do that challenge for 1,000, but just know that I wouldn't be able to recreate it like this because I don't have a grill like this. But I would eat this. I would eat the whole thing for sure. I'd do it for 1,000, bro. Not even 5,000. I just can't do the grill's the problem. I would have to bake this. I would have to bake this amalgamation. I'll watch this video too many times. That actually doesn't look bad, though. This one actually doesn't look bad. What is this? 3 refried beans back to back to back? No shots. No shot. What is this? Oh, dude, I would actually vomit. I would actually vomit. I couldn't do this one. I wouldn't do this one, bro. I couldn't. I would fail this challenge instantly, bro. I would fail this challenge instantly, bro. This is cooked right here. Sorry, is that your beans? It is a version of our beans. You see why I don't eat beans. Oh, brother. This is cooked right here. I don't like what she's cooking. I don't like what she's cooking in the kitchen, guys. I feel like we might be cooked. Nah. Yo, chat, who's eating this? Who's eating this, guys? No, what do you think beans on toast is shit? What the hell is that? Guys, who's eating that, bro? Who's eating that? What the hell? Wait, what is she eating? Wait, she made that as a dip? She did that whole thing as a dip? Actually crazy. What is she doing here? She's about to start a fire. That does not look good, girl. That does not. What is that? Are you like cleaning up? I feel like you're ruining your grill. Wait, did you? I feel like she just ruined her grill just now. Oh no, I guess it does look better. Maybe this is the wave. This is how she cleans up. She's making some ice soup for everybody in chat. Who's eating the ice soup? Yo, do you think that dog is held at gunpoint, bro? Probably not. That dog's chilling. He probably loves all the food that she makes. What is this? Easy summer hack. No, well, ice water actually evaporates the grease stuck on. You know what? Yeah, she probably is cooking on that one. That was a good life tip. Clean your grill with ice. She's locked in. She's ice cold. What is this? The caption literally says Italian summer classic. Literally said Italian summer classic. Hello? I don't know if this is what the Italians be cooking. Do we have any Italians in chat right now? Do we have any Italians right now? Is this your guys' culture right here? If so, I don't want to be part of your culture. Maybe this is why I don't like Olive Garden, bro, because this is from their culture. Oh, bet, Tyler. I'll peep them. I'll take a look. No. I feel so bad for everybody, you guys that are not Americans, that are just culture shocked at this abomination of food that we're seeing here. But I promise you, we are not eating this here. As a resident of the United States of America, I promise you we're not eating this shit. I'm not even Italian and I'm offended. You sure, Dark Soul? I feel like this is part of your culture. Crazy. Oh, nah. What is she doing to the... What is she doing? The only way that I do chicken. She might be cooking on this one. Unhinged, but actually edible are my favorite Elaine recipes. This one actually might be edible here. This one might not be that bad. After the stream, no Americans here. They're call British food bad. She's making it look bad for the rest of us, bro. I'm no longer American. I'm Turkish now. Turn this off right now. This one actually might not be bad. Why are you... Wait, what are you putting on the butter? Actually cooked. I don't want to be American anymore. Honestly, Twin, me too, bro. We're going to start our own nation called Wat 007 Nation. All right, I'm done watching this. I mean, it is probably all right. That one's probably not bad. What else do we got right here? I think Elaine seems like a nice gal guy. What in all the glizzies are we looking at right now? This is another Italian dinner. Yo, Dark Soul, are you Italians making this? How many glizzies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 glizzies in the green beans. Tell me, are the Italians making this shit? There's no shot. Add the Parmesan. You know what? Maybe this is Italian. Oui. Nah. Onion powder. Okay, we're cooking. Look at all that. This shit delish, guys. This shit delish. Okay, we're losing me at the mayo here. Wait, bacon bits, though. Bacon bits. We're locked in here. Hold up. Yeah, this is pretty cooked, though. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I think it might be over. You mean Jamie Oliver? You go, Twin. You eat that food, Twin. Or they go back to World War II, rationing, coming close to eating this shit. Damn. You just don't understand true American culture, my boy. Dude, why is half of her posts just god awful, bro? Literally half of her posts are just beyond awful. Like, was there like a turning point on her making these abominations? I'm not gonna lie, some of these older posts look pretty normal. Okay, maybe not. Anytime she brings a can like this, if you see a can like this, it's cooked. It's just cooked. People follow it because they're just in awe. I love Little Smokies though. Little Smokies with wrapped in croissants. I think they're called pigs in a blanket. Pigs in a blanket are super good. What she's doing though, she's ruining them. Any single time you see her grab a can and dump the whole damn can in the tray, you know it's fucked up. Wait, that's true, Thanos. Can we read some of the comments? I'm not scared for Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter will live. She'll survive. This is why I don't eat at other people's houses. Lord have mercy. Yeah, that looks disgusting. I love Little Smokies, but not those, bro. I am so afraid, guys. Dude, raw chicken versus Elaine. Who's winning? Who's winning? The chicken or Elaine? We got some mini potatoes. That's normal. Wait, what is that? I haven't seen it. Is that just breadcrumbs or croutons? I think this is normal. Oh, what are you stuff? Why are you stuffing the chicken like that, twin? Why are you stuffing it with butter? I don't think the chicken consented to that, buddy. Oh, what are you putting on that poor chicken? What is going on? This was a Pokemon stream, by the way. Yeah, this stream took a turn for the worse. Only on a Watt 007 stream will 180 to awful food reactions, bro. I thought you liked your viewers. You thought you don't want to go crazy? Look, I was going crazy from playing Pokemon for 4 hours. I needed a break. I needed to switch things up. Okay, this is not as bad as the other stuff is, but that is still disgusting. But this probably isn't that bad. That probably isn't that bad. I think the chicken won this. What the fuck is that, dude? Gotta try this for Thanksgiving? Oh, hell nah. Top comment you need to be put down is crazy. What the hell is this, bro? Do not try this for Thanksgiving. I feel like, what is this, bro? No! Don't put the chicken in there! And it's stuffing it too! I'm actually gonna vomit. This one may actually make me vomit, bro. This one actually might make me vomit. What the fuck is this, dude? Like, I'm actually concerned. That does not look good. Why is it stumped? Why are you dumping it out? Why did you put it in there in the first place? What is going on, bro? I think I'm gonna try jumping out a third-story apartment building instead. Yeah, dude, don't do this for Thanksgiving. If you want everybody to shun you from your entire life, don't do this for Thanksgiving. Oh, dude, what the... Dude, she made the worst possible, like, turkey ever. Yet that got cooked so well in the oven, bro. It's literally a trap, bro. She made it look the best grilled chicken. That is, like, the perfect ratio of cooked. Oh, no, bro. Somebody got scammed, bro. Dude, imagine you go to your grandma's house and she makes this. And you're like, damn, this chicken is really good. And then you see the process and how she did it. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. You bring it to Thanksgiving, you're getting disowned. The thing is, though, I don't think people knew that they brought her to Thanksgiving. I don't think they knew. What is this? BR beginning. Wait, is that egg and olives? What are you making? Guys, she's making a friend. Wait, why is there an ice glove? What is going on? Wait, I'm actually so cool. I'm actually so confused. Why are you putting Dime out and doing it? What is this? Cotton candy? Wait, what is this? This makes Bangladesh look healthy. You guys just don't understand American culture. I think you guys just do not understand American culture. Stop hating on my culture, chat. Is that an expo marker? Why is she using an expo marker? She gonna put that? This is cotton candy, and now she got a dry erase marker on here, and she's putting it in the mixture. Honestly, though, if you do die from some sort of poisoning, that is on you for even wanting to even eat what she's making. But she's literally putting dry erase markers on that shit. I like it how that's the part where I draw the line. I don't draw the line on the whole mixture, the Mountain Dew, all the slop in there. I draw the line on dry erase marker. Nah, it's a food marker. It better be. It better be. What is this, bro? Some fruit punch, bro. God, that looks disgusting. That looks disgusting. I need to know the turning point, bro. Her hair is dyed, so I'm guessing she's a natural blondie. Like I said, guys, I got snow bunny fever, bro. I guarantee I'm gonna marry a woman that's gonna have awful cooking like this, and I gotta just suck it up. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me. Pray for me if you see me date a blonde baddie. Look, I want to be where I'm at, but life's gonna be a struggle for sure. Life's gonna be a struggle for sure. Please pray for me. What the? Not all the glizzies. World's best hot dogs. Let's find out about the world's best hot dogs. It's already ruined, bro. She's making some chili dogs. She's making some chili dogs. Yo, Freddy, you like our American beans though? These are our American beans right there. Did you make it on time? I think you chose the worst time to watch the stream, Bright. I feel like you made a poor choice in watching today's stream. I'm not gonna lie, bro. My boy Bright worked a 12-hour shift just to see this amalgamation. I want to actually hurl. Bro, like I told you to get rich, I'll be your personal chef, bro. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna need it, dude, because yeah, if my wife's cooking this, bro, I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. If the girl cooks like this, might be some takeout forever. That's what I'm saying, Clouded. Yep, she's making chili dogs, guys. Yo, chat, if your girl made this chili, would you guys eat it? The love of your life, would you guys eat it? I might get into a divorce, honestly. I might just straight up tell her, girl, don't cook in the kitchen ever again. I'm sorry, girl. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat this stuff. I feel like I'm actually gonna vomit. I feel like a divorce is gonna be happening in my future if my chick is gonna be making stuff like this. And of course it's Wonder Bread. That's where you draw the line, Pancho. That's where you draw the line, bro. If she cooks like this, I'll become the girlfriend and cook. No cap. I'll figure out how to cook for the both of us. She can be the breadwinner. We'll figure shit out. This is why you learn to cook so you don't have to. On God, bro. The husband's eating it! Oh, brother. Oh, brother. The husband ate it as we were talking about, as we were debating if our significant other ate this food. Oh, pray for that, bro. Pray for that, dude. Pray for that, dude, please. I need some prayers in chat for the husband, bro. Oh my God, bro. Hey, look, we can't judge. We can't judge. They have something that I don't have that I want in my future, which is a loving relationship. I can't judge. I cannot judge. Hey, the husband's where he wants to be, Samurai. Must try hack. Let's see what we can make with our, what's it called? Our McDonald's nuggets. Hold on, she might be cooking here, guys. Wait, this actually is meta. Wait, it's actually meta. Hold up. She grabbed an ice cube tray. She separated her 10-piece nuggets in 4 different sauces. She's cooking, actually. She's cooking. Nah, she's spin right here. As a certified big back, I mess with this. I mess with this. This is we're cooking in this one. That one's kind of, so I like that one. That one's actually really good. You know what? Let's see what she does with chocolate bunnies, guys. Let's see if it takes a turn for the worst. Oh, they're already getting murdered. Oh, okay. I've never seen ice cubes mixed with chocolate, but cold chocolate. No, actually, she's cooking. I like cold chocolate. I just never cooled my chocolate like that. I just leave it in the fridge. Oh, okay. I feel like we're gonna get like stage 2 diabetes. I mean, this probably is really good. I'm not gonna lie, but you're definitely getting some sort of diabetes with it. Honestly, that one's not bad. That one's actually not bad, but you're definitely gonna have a hurt stomach after the whole thing. Oh God, no. We thought the grill was bad? We thought the grill was bad? She's cooking in her sink! Who is allowing this girl to cook? What is going on? Easy party punch. Easy party punch, she says. You gotta be blackout drunk before you're drinking this. Anyone know that video? Apparently this is a drink. Which, by the way, guys, don't do this. This was a trend a long time ago. I've seen other people do this trend. Do not put party drinks in a sink. It is very, very, very bad for the health of everybody else. Because you can keep that sink as good as you can, but there's a lot of different bacteria in the sink over time when you keep washing your dirty dishes. And on top of it, too, it really ruins the pipes. It really ruins the pipes. You know what? That's true. She did cook for the toilet. That's facts. Yeah, you got to make sure you're using disinfectant in those sinks, and you got to make sure you're using stainless steel to cook it and then leave it alone for a little while. But yeah, don't do party drinks out of the sink. It looks fancy and all, but it's just not good for the health of your sink. Not good for the longevity. I've seen this thumbnail like 20 times, bro. Like, what is this? Just her partying? I mean, shout out to you, girl, but I'm trying to see your amalgamations. Oh, God, not the glizzy, bro. What is she cooking, bro? Yo. If you guys need to hit your protein goals, watch this. Watch this, bro. How many tortillas has Twin got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. She got a 20 pack of tortillas and said, fuck it, bro. We're putting it all in the pan. What are we doing, Twin? Raw cranberry? Yo, she's been doing a lot of like random stuff. Raw cranberry is the least of our concerns. That taco seasoning is pretty mid. I've had that taco seasoning before. And it's original taco, no spice, girly pop. I know white people can't take spices, but come on, girly pop. We could do better. We could do better seasoning than that. This is the most white people taco I've seen in my life. And I'm a white person. Honestly, this one's probably not that bad. Oh, okay, you're ruining me on the corn. We do not need to add the corn. Corn's like on the side, not in the burrito. Oh, God damn it. She's making chimichangas. I'm not a big fan of chimichangas. Yeah, that one was whatever. I don't like chimichangas. I can't do the sauce on the outside of it. It gets too soggy for me. I can't do soggy food. Dude, she's just been a menace to society for years now. So she posted, mom photo. Then she did, okay, this is her first video. This is her first video, and comment is, y'all should both be thrown in prison for the crimes you commit against food, which is also crazy. But I'm going to guess this one's just an innocent one. I think she started off innocent, guys. So I need to see when the turning point was for her when it comes to her food. Cooking in the crock pot's a little weird for this type of meal, but that's okay. I don't know what you're saying, girl. I don't got my headphones on. This one's probably fine. This one's probably pretty good. It looks gross, but the mix that she did is not bad. Oh, is she freezing them? If she freezes them, this is actually a really good little treat. It's like some cookies. Oh, I kind of like the little sprinkles too. It's like Halloween treats. This is not that bad. Oh yeah, this is cute. Yeah, this is a super normal thing. That's cute. That's good. The turning point happened quick. Guys, the turning point happened so quick. She did normal selfie, fun little treat, 2 fucking posts later, glizzy. Holy shit, yummy Italian meatloaf, bro. The Italians did not die for this, bro. The Italians are all like rolling in their beds right now, bro. Like, wait, yo, 2 videos later, bro. What is this? Don't tell me this is what Italians eat every day, bro. We got the meat, we got the provolone cheese, we got the sauce, we got the spaghetti, the basil. Oh my God, bro. What was her canon event, bro? I want to know what happened. Who told her to make this, bro? That was 7 inches of raw dogging, bro. Actually crazy. And she just cooked the whole damn thing. Is this really the Italian special? Oh God, bro. She's trying to give people heart attacks. What's up, everybody? What's down? You would eat it? Oh, nah, bro. Oh, nah, bro. I feel like we would die eating this, bro. You want to hear the sad part too? This is not even as worse as some of the other things we've seen. There's definitely been worse we've seen, but that's still not good. That's still not good. Whatever she's cooking, bro, I don't want to know, bro. What happened, girl? What happened, girl? How did we go from fun mom selfie to fucking 17 pounds of meat, bro? Like, what happened? What changed her head? Like, what midlife crisis happened where she's like, this is it? This is what I'm going to do. I don't think we'll ever understand, guys. I don't think we'll ever understand. But you know what, boys? That is enough fun for one live stream, guys. That is enough fun for one live stream. I honestly was planning to end this stream like 45 minutes ago. But I hope you enjoyed Watt 007 reacts to awful food. That was something else. That was an experience. I'm really sorry that you guys are going to go to bed and not be able to eat any more food from here on out. I'm sorry about that. But I think it's time to go to bed. There might be a bonus stream in 3 hours because I think the Pokepia trailer is coming out, and we'll do like a 30-minute live action live stream to that. Other than that, though, Wednesday night, we're going to relax. Thursday, we're going to come back doing some shiny hunting. I might switch things up a little bit. Let me know in the Discord if you guys haven't joined already. Join my Discord. But we might do some mix of shiny hunting, do Dragonite, maybe some other stuff. So let me know what Pokemon you guys want me to shiny hunt. But we'll do Thursday, Friday, shiny hunting, and then Saturday giveaway. And I'll be the schedule for this month for this week for streaming. So make sure to subscribe. Make sure to put the bell notification. We'll be back on Thursday. We'll do some more shiny hunting on Thursday and Friday, and then we'll do some giveaways on Saturday. So if you guys enjoy the giveaway, we'll do that again on Saturday. Shiny Hunt Victory Bell. I'm banning you, Freddy. I'm banning on you. Oh, man. That's something for sure, but the Italian in me wants to cry. Trade me for N. What do you mean trade you for N? I can't, bro. I gotta go to bed. Redirt. But yeah, I'll peace out, guys. Thanks for hopping in. We'll do some giveaways on Saturday. Thanks for watching the stream, guys. I appreciate y'all.